Sportsman on the track. Need a marshal in the carousel, guys. Marshal in the carousel. Before we start calling names out here, guys. Thank you, Michael. All right, got a 1 minute call made, guys. 1 minute call's been made. Already did. All right, guys, bring him in. No more laps, please. Bring him in. Moto, hang on 1 second, please. Moto. Hang on. Still got cars live on the track. All right, guys, go ahead and take them across. Starting order is going to be Paul DeBow on the 1, Bradley Donovan on the 2, Scott Petticlerc on the 3, Brandon Thomas on the 4, Chris Nelson on the 5, Jacob Serrato on the 6, Noel Colston on the 7, Brian LaCroix on the 8, Sherman Sim on the 9, Johnson Ty on the 10. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get them fueled up, guys. Fuel them up. Get them fueled up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. Eighth Scale Sportsman, a main event. Watch it around the carousel. Got 2 cars on the high side. And that is clear. Out in front right now is Paul DeBow. That orange and white car around the double apex and around the carousel. Right behind him is Bradley Donovan. Brandon Thomas running in third. Watch it right here in front. Car upside down. And that is clear. Watching the front straight just after the chicane, right after the chicane. Caution on the front. And that is clear. Paul DeBow out in front with Bradley Donovan right on his back wing as they come through the front straight around the double apex. Orange and white car is your leader. Paul DeBow with an 16.8 last time by. Comes by this time by with a 16.6. Bradley Donovan with a 16.6 as well. Your top two cars separated by 1 second right now. Brandon Thomas in the third spot, about 3 seconds behind your leaders. Then you got Scott Petticlerk in fourth, Chris Nelson in fifth, Jacob Serrato in sixth. 2 minutes down and 18 minutes to go. .230 down, 17:30 still to go. Paul DeBow and Bradley Donovan are pulling away from the field right now. First and second, nose to tail, down the back straight and across the line. Bradley all over that back wing of Paul right now as they're coming through the front kink. Leaders coming up on Jacob here shortly. Thank you, Jacob. Top two cars still nose to tail through that double apex. Bradley Donovan out in front now, 16-1 last time by, gets by Paul. Paul dropping back into second. Brandon Thomas running in the third spot. Coming up on 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes to go. First wave of pit stops coming through. .430 down, 15:30 still to go. Bradley Donovan out in front. Brandon Thomas now up into the second spot. Paul DeBow in third. Battle for second and third coming around the double apex. That all white car of Brandon Thomas in second. Paul DeBow in that orange and white car in third. 5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Brandon Thomas hanging on to that second spot. DeBow looking for a place to pass. They're coming on across the start-finish line. Brandon with a 16.6. Paul with a 16.6. But they got Chris Nelson right ahead of them. Oh, Nelson hits the upside down. Brandon Thomas hanging on to that second spot, 16.9 last time by. Paul DeBow with 17 flat. Bradley Donovan stretching his lead out to 5 seconds right now. Still have a battle for that second and third spot right now between Brandon Thomas, that all white car, and orange and white car of Paul DeBow. First, second, and third down the back straight, nose to tail. Brandon with a 16.6, Paul with a 16.6, coming up on some lap traffic. Third coming through as well. Thank you, guys. Sherman, that is his second and third coming up on you. Thank you. Your leader, that yellow, orange, and white car down the back straight, Bradley Donovan, 16.9 last time by. All white car of Brandon Thomas with a 16.7 last time by. In second, Paul DeBow all over his back wing right now. Then you got Scott Petticlerk running in fourth. Chris Nelson in fifth. Johnson Ty in sixth. Brian McCrow in seventh. 7:30 down, guys. 12:30 still to go. Eight minutes down. Looks like next wave pit stop's coming up. Bradley in for a stop. There's Paul in for a stop. $8:30 down, guys. 11:30 to go. Brandon Thomas in and out of the pits nice and clean. Comes in, comes back out in second. Right behind your leader, Bradley Donovan. Now have a three-way battle for that lead. Bradley, Brandon, and Paul all running together. Your leader, Bradley Donovan, out in front, 16.7 last time by. Brandon Thomas with a 16.1 last time by. 6 quick lap of the race so far. Closing back in about a half second behind your leader. Paul DeBow just sitting back there in third, watching the show. Minutes down, 10 minutes to go. We're right at the halfway point, guys. This is your race number 8, 8-scale Sportsman A main event. Top 3 cars nose to tail coming around the double apex right now. Your leader, Bradley Donovan, right in the second spot. Brandon Thomas in third. Paul DeBow. Bradley with a 16.3 last time by. Brandon with a 16.4. Paul with a 16.7. Top cars by the stripe one more time. Bradley with 16.4. Brandon 16.6. Paul 16.6. 11 minutes down and 9 minutes to go. Great job for lap traffic moving out of the way. You guys are doing an awesome job. This is 8-scale Sportsman A main event. Make sure we thank all our sponsors for this 2020 KO Propo Grand Prix. KO Propo, Mugen Safety, Energy Fuels, Absolute Hobby, Wallace Motorsports, RC America, Pro Level RC, Protoform, Ulti Tires, Exact RC, Pedals Bicycle and RC Shop, Stevens Construction, and Good Wine Glass. First and third in for a pit stop. Brandon Thomas now out in front. Here comes Brandon in for a stop. Dad gets him fueled up and comes out. Oh, battling out right now for the lead. Brandon and Bradley nose to tail down the back straightaway. That's first and second. Still a great battle for these two guys. Got a runaway on the track, guys. Got a runaway on the track. Watching the chicane, guys. Caution in the chicane. And that is up. Top two cars coming around the carousel right now. Bradley Donovan and Brandon Thomas. Top two cars separated by 1 second. Paul DeBow running in the third spot, about 10 seconds behind those guys. Chris Nelson running in the fourth spot, 1 lap behind your leader. 14 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Bradley Donovan out in front, 16.4 last time by. Brandon Thomas with a 16.3. Paul DeBow with a 17.2. Chris Nelson with a 16 flat. Turns fast lap of the race so far. Second place car having a little issue. Brandon Thomas getting a little slower last time. Paul DeBow takes over that second spot now. Brandon's car gets a little loose right now. .430 to go, guys. 4:30 left. Bradley Donovan out in front right now. Got about 3/4 of a lap advantage right now on Paul DeBow. In the third spot is Brandon Thomas. A lap behind him is Chris Nelson in fourth. Quick little pit stop. Looks like something popped off on the car. Brandon back out. Chris Nelson up into the third spot now. Brandon Thomas in fourth. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30 left. Bradley Donovan out in front. Paul DeBow in second. Chris Nelson in third. There's your third place car in for his final pit stop. In and out and hangs on to that third spot. Brandon Thomas running in fourth now. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes left. Up next is Spec 5, a main event. Race number 9 coming up next. Your leader, that yellow, orange, and white car of Bradley Donovan. In the second spot is the orange and white car of Paul DeBow. In third is Chris Nelson, that yellow and white car. And the all-white car of Brandon Thomas in fourth. Chris Nelson with a 16.9 last time by. Brandon Thomas with a 16.3. He's closing the gap right now with 2:30 to go. That bright yellow and white car of Chris Nelson is third. Brandon Thomas, the all-white car, trying to close that gap. Chris Nelson with a 16.7. Brandon with a 16.5. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left. Nelson through the sweeper and across the stripe with a 16.6. Brandon Thomas with a 16.2. Brandon closing in on these other guys. He's 1 lap down to Paul. That's no battle there. He's got his eyes set on Chris Nelson. Here he comes down the back straightaway with 1:45 to go. Chris Nelson comes by with a 16.3. Brandon with a 16.5 coming through traffic. Your third place car is that white and yellow car on the back straightaway. Chris Nelson with 1:30 to go. Nelson comes by with a 16.2. Brandon Thomas comes by with a 16.2. 2.5 seconds separating your third and fourth place cars. Nelson goes a little high going onto the back straightaway. Thomas with a good line through there. Nelson with a 17.4. Brandon Thomas 16.7. Brandon making a run with 1 minute to go. Brandon closing in on the back door. Bradley Donovan, your leader. Like Brandon's been drafting off the back of Bradley. Nelson with a 16.3. Thomas 16.5. 45 seconds to go. Brandon's getting closer. Nelson comes by with a 16.6. Brandon with a 16.3. Brandon's trying to make sure he stays clean with Bradley with 30 seconds to go. Nelson comes by with a 16.3. Brandon with a 16.3. 1.5 seconds separating your third and fourth place car. Brandon Thomas hits the flapper, turns in a little early. Loses a little bit of time. Nelson down the back straight one more time. He's going to get by for one more lap. Brandon's going to get by for one final lap. Yep. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you're on. This is going to be the last battle for the third spot. Chris Nelson in third in that bright yellow and white car. The all-white car, Brandon Thomas in fourth. Nelson comes down the back straightaway, gets through the sweeper, and finishes in third. What a great race for these guys. Brandon Donovan taking the win. Paul DeBow finishing in second. Chris Nelson finishing in third. And the kid, Brandon Thomas, 9 years old, finishes in fourth. Good run, guys. Good run, guys. Brandon, hang on. Brandon, hang on.
Dude, awesome job out there. You stayed out of trouble, and car looked good the entire time.
Thank you. Yeah, it was working great. Really enjoy being back in 8-scale on-road. Love it.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations, and beer on me later tonight.
Right on.
You have a good one, man. Good job. Who was second? Hey, good job out there, buddy. You got second, and dude, good run. It just looked like you're on pace. You had it. What ended up happening?
Well, somebody flipped over at the straightaway, and I have to counter steer to the right to make the car straight. So, yeah, it was a good run though.
You had a good run. Stay consistent. Great job.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a podium.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up? Dude, this guy looked at the camera right there. Chris Nelson here from TNR Fuels. Dude, you worked on your car all night with your Serpent, got that thing going. It looked like it was having some clutch issues there, the 2-speed at the very beginning.
It was, because it's got a new clutch in it, new everything. So we had to break it in, and then the motor was a little rich, so we leaned it out, and after that, it was a go, man.
You look good. The little guy, the 9-year-old, was chasing you down at the end there, bro.
I've never been scared of a 9-year-old in my life. That was terrifying, man. Little kid was out for me, but I was able to hold it together, and my car held up, and finished third, man. I'll take it.
Dude, it looks good. And first time out, and I think one of the first wins for TNR Fuels, huh?
That would be our first podium for TNR Fuels, baby. I'm happy.
I love it. So what can you guys look forward to, and what's the website that's going to be live real soon?
Hopefully soon. We're going to release our fuels in about a month. TNRfuels.com, baby. We'll be there.
All right, buddy. Well, good job, and I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Got it. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Go sports, you guys. You guys back out there, Marshall.
You did awesome out there. You had a little bit of an issue with the rear tire, and you were trying to chase down this guy, man. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Hey, this little kid is the future of the RC right here, baby. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Do you have anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad.
Talk to the mic.
I want to thank my dad that he kept on confident in me so I can win, and my friend Jake and his dad, Uncle Robbie, and Dave. That's all I have to thank.
Well, dude, you're doing awesome out there. You had the lead and just your rear tire is just bad luck, but we know you would have had, first, second, or third there. So you're the future, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. I'll go talk to you later. Great job.
East Coast Sportsman, guys. You guys back out turn marshal and somebody in the carousel. Somebody on the far left side going on the back straight. Still need a marshal in the carousel, guys. Somebody in the carousel. Hang on a sec, guys. We're still waiting on a marshal in the carousel. Chris Nelson, where are you at? Paul DeBow, where you at? Brandon Johnson's out there. Scott's out there. Brian LaCroix. Need somebody in the carousel? I think Chris. All right, let's get them lined up. You're going to have Joel on the 1, Paul on the 2, Gary on the 3, Tom on the 4, Cody on the 5. All right, we are lined up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. 20-minute main. Spec 5s are going on the tone. Here the guys with a good jump. Gives a little love tap to Joel Johnson. Knocks Joel back to the last spot. See what Joel can do with that. Paul Smith out in front. Gary Kai's in second. Tom Prokop looking around on third. Cody Kilber in fourth, Joel Johnson in fifth. Four-way battle for that second spot right now. Joel getting the rough end of this beat around. Paul Smith out in front, heading down the back straightaway. Gary Kai's in second. Tom Prokop in third. 22.5 for Paul that time by. Gary with a 23 flat. Tom 23.8. Paul Smith, that all white and silver. BMW coming around through the front here. Paul with a 22.4 last time by. Gary Kai's running in second, about 3 seconds back. All these guys starting to spread out a little bit. Closest battle right now is between Tom Prokop and Cody Kilber. Third and fourth down the back straight. Joel Johnson trying to work his way back up. .230 down, 17:30 still to go. Paul Smith with a 22.4 last time by. Gary Kai's with a 22.4. Tom Prokop with a 22.5. Cody 23 flat. And Joel with a 23.5. 3 minutes down and 17 minutes to go. This is race number 9 on the track, Spec 5 class. All these cars are the same. All all-wheel drive, same motors, same chassis. Very specific rules for these guys to make it even for everybody. Paul Smith with a 22.4 last time by. Gary Kai's with a 22.9. Tom Prokop and Cody Kilber still battling out for that third and fourth spot. .430 down, 15:30 still to go. Paul Smith with a 22.1 last time by. Setting fast lap of the race. Gary Kai's with a 22.2. Cody Kilber now up into the third spot. Gets by Tom last time by. Joel Johnson with a 22.3 last time by. 5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Battle for that fourth spot right now. Joel Johnson looks on the inside of Tom. Gets the spot way. Joel Johnson down the back straight in the fourth spot now. And Joel pulling it off. Looks like he blew something off. .630 down, 13:30 still to go. If you guys haven't turned in your sponsor sheets yet, please bring them up. Once again, if you guys have not turned in your sponsor sheets, please bring them up. Joel, where you at? Car's fixed. .730 down, 12:30 to go. Paul Smith with a 4-second advantage right now on Gary Kais. Everybody pretty spread out right now. All cars are on the same lap. Nobody's lapped any yet. That is how close this class is right now. Paul Smith with a 22.5, Gary Kais 22.2, Cody Kilber 22.3, and Tom Prokop with a 22.5. 8 minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. Your leader with a little bobble right there. That's giving Gary Kais a chance to close in a little bit. I was advised by the track owner that Gary Kais is going to have to do a stop and go for being a poor mechanic on Joel Johnson's car. Just kidding, Gary. You don't have to stop. You can take it out of him later, Phil. Your leader, Paul Smith, down the back straightaway, 22.5 last time by. Gary Kais is about 2 seconds back. Paul with a 22.2, Gary 22.5. 9 minutes down and 11 minutes to go. 8-scale electric A-main. You guys are up next. All our sponsors for this 2020 KO Propo Grand Prix. KO Propo, Mugen Seiki, Energy Fuels, Absolute Hobbies, Wallace Motorsports, RC America, Pro Level RC, Protoform, Ulti Tires, Exact RC, Pedals Bicycle and RC Shop, Stevens Construction, and Good Wine Glass. Thank you for all those sponsors for sponsoring this event, giving all away those raffle prizes we had. Been a great turnout today. .10:30 down and 9:30 still to go. This is Spec 5 class out on the track. Paul Smith with a 22.2 last time by. Paul coming around the carousel right now in that all white and silver BMW. Right behind him is that yellow and blue Carl's Jr. painted car of Gary Kais. Paul Smith with a 22 flat last time by. Turns quick lap of the race. Gary Kais 22.2. 11 minutes down and 9 minutes to go. All cars still on the same lap. That's how similar these cars are. Real close racing for this Spec 5 class. This is race number 9 on the track. Race 10 coming up next. Paul Smith with a 22.6 last time by Gary Kai's 22.3. Gary still trying to reel him back in with 8 minutes still to go. Paul with a 22 flat that time by Gary Kai's with a 21.9. Turns fast lap of the race so far. These two senior citizens up here driving right now, laying the laps down. Paul Smith 22.6, Gary 22.5, just inching his way closer and closer with 7:30 to go. Paul with a 22 flat, Gary 21.8. Gary's turning the fastest lap of the race right now. Less than 7 minutes to go. Paul with a 22.3 last time by Gary 22.2. Getting closer and closer. Paul Smith still out in front, 22.1 last time by. Gary Kai's 22 flat. With 6 minutes to go, Gary Kai's inching his way closer and closer. Now it's a second and a half between your top two cars. Your battle is starting to develop right now. Up next is going to be 8-scale electric A main event. Here comes Paul across the stripe, 22.3. Gary Kai's 22 flats. Top two cars separated by 1 second now. All cars still on a lead lap. After 14 minutes and 30 seconds, all cars still on a lead lap. Paul Smith with a 22.1. Gary Kai's 22.1. They're coming around the double apex and around the carousel. 5 minutes to go. Paul and Gary both with 22 flats last time by. Still got a second and a half separating your first and second place cars. Paul with a 21.7 last time by. Turns quick lap of the race. Trying to pull away a little bit from Gary. With 4:30 to go. Leader across the stripe one more time, 22 flat. Gary Kai's 21.8. Top two cars still separated by a second and a half. Coming through some lap traffic. Hitting by Tom Prokop. Gary with a rough time getting on that back straightaway there. Paul with a 22.5, Gary 22.4. Still a second and a half separating your top two cars. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30 left. Race number 10 coming up next. Up next is 8-scale electric. Paul comes by with a 22.6. Gary Kai's 22 flat. 3 minutes to go. Gary's going to make a late race surge here. Paul Smith with a 22.5 last time by. Gary Kai's 21.9. Around the carousel they come. Gary Kai's trying to close that gap. Here they come down the back straightaway. Paul Smith, that all white and silver BMW. Paul with a 22.3. Gary Kai's 22.4. Two minutes to go. Paul Smith, can you hang on? 22.1 last time by. Gary Kai's with a 22 flat. Still a second and a half separating your first and second place cars. Paul comes by to get Cody a lap down. Here comes Gary Kai's to get by Cody as well. .130 left on the clock. This is the last chance for Gary Kai's to get through Paul. Here they come down the back straightaway. Paul Smith comes by the stripe. 22 flat. Gary Kai's 22.2. That gap is still 1.5 seconds right now. We've got 1 minute to go. Leader across the stripe one more time. Paul Smith 22.1. Gary Kai's 22.7. Rough lap for Gary there. Got about 30 seconds to go. Up next is 8-scale electric. Closing in on time. Paul Smith goes by. Gary Kai's goes by. This will be their last lap. Paul Smith with a 22.4. Gary Kai's with a 21.8. Here it is. Last lap right here. Your top two cars coming into the carousel right now. Paul Smith out in front. Gary Kai's in second. Gary's making a last race surge. He's going to run out of time. Down the back straight they come. Paul Smith going to take the win. Gary Kai's finishing in second. Cody Kilber finishing in third, and Tom Prokop finishing in fourth. Good run, guys. Let's get those cars through tech. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10. 8-scale electric. A-Main, you guys are up.
Don't do that to me. Dude, awesome job. You held off Gary there. Were you trembling up here?
A little bit. Yeah, it's kind of exciting, you know. Fun.
You did awesome, leading basically from tone to tone. Car looked good. I know the car was fast because Gary was coming there at the end.
Yeah, he was. Gary's got a good bottom end motor, man. It pulls off the corner like a rocket.
Well, awesome job out there. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
Come on down, Gary. Fifth scale guru himself. Dude, I saw you pushing there at the end. It looked like the servo saver might have been a little bit loose. It was kind of chattering at the end of the straightaway.
Well, that could have been my teeth. You know, they're spec cars, so you got what you got, and it's just you have to get the most out of it. And I kind of drove semi-conservative for the first half and then tried to pick it up. And Paul just had enough to hold me off, can I tell you?
Well, it looked awesome, man. The car looked great. And how can guys get a hold of one of these things and come out and race with you?
Well, Steel City Raceway, Speedway, is out here in Fontana. You can go to their webpage. The cars are available through DDM in Utah. These were spec cars. There's a limited amount of stuff that you can do to them. As you could see, the speeds were incredibly even, so it's a lot of fun, especially for old guys like me.
Well, it looked great, man. Great job out there, and I was pulling for you. You had it. You were pushing.
Yeah, hey, that's all you can do is try, right?
It looked really good. Well, congratulations, Gary.
Thank you.
Back with you guys soon. We have a little exhibition race here for their A-Main. Electric 8 scale.
Regular.
All right, need my marshals from that last race. Spec 5 guys. You guys get the easiest job of the day. Need somebody in the penalty box still. Thank you, Cody. Paul's there. Need somebody on the left side. Joel, can I get you on the far left side? Yep. All right, guys, go ahead and line them up on the back straight. Close enough. Good. Lineup's going to be Brian Thomas on the 1, Bill Jarrett on the 2, Bradley Donovan on the 3, Rick Yoder on the 4. Rick, can you see your car okay? You good? Okay. Here we go. 8 scale electric exhibition. A main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We are going on the tone. Jumping out of the early lead is your TQ, that bright blue car. Then he makes a mistake. Brian Thomas drops back to second. He just wanted to have a battle with Bill Jarrett. That's all it is. Down the back straight they go. Bill Jarrett out in front, that white and orange car. Brian Thomas in second. Brian looks on the inside. Oh, makes a nice pass through that short chute. Brian having some ponies through there. And coming on to the back straight, your leaders. Brian Thomas out in front. Bill Jarrett in second. Bradley Donovan in third. Bill Jarrett taking back that lead. Brian Thomas in the second spot. Bradley Donovan out there in third. Bill Jarrett with a 15.8 last time by Brian Thomas with a 16.9. Crossing the stripe again, Bill Jarrett 15.6, Brian 15.8. Closing in on the halfway point, 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Brian closing that gap real quick through that chicane. Coming through the double apex and around the carousel they come. Bill Jarrett out in front, that orange and white car. Brian Thomas, that all blue car, in second. Jarrett with a 15.5, Brian with a 15.4. Brian looking to pass in that same spot he did last time, couldn't quite hold it. Here they come around the carousel. Top two cars battling out down the back straightaway. This is 8-scale electric. These cars turning just about as lap times as the Nitro cars, just not quite as fast down the back straight, but man, they move through the infield. Brian looks on the inside, can't quite hold it. Here they come down the back straight. Bill with a 15.7, Brian with a 15.5. Brian goes on the inside, takes the spot away through that little short chute. Brian Thomas out in front. Bill Jarrett looks on the inside around the carousel, takes the lead back. Here they come down the back straightaway, drafting each other down the back straight. With 1 minute to go. Up next is the STCA main event. Bill Jarrett still out in front. Brian Thomas in the second spot. As they come through the front chicane. .30 seconds to go. Bill Jarrett out in front. Brian Thomas on his back wing. Here they come around the double carousel. Carousel. Back straightaway. 15 seconds to go. Brian Thomas, it's the doubles coming through that chicane. This is an on-road race, not off-road. Here they come around the carousel again. Bill Jarrett out in front. Brian Thomas closing that gap. And that is time. You both are done. Bill Jarrett takes the win with a 16.4 flat 006. Brian Thomas finishing in the second spot with a 16.4 flat 3/10. Spec 5 guys, if you guys can hang out, I would really appreciate it to help out with STC. Since we only had 4 cars in electric.
Dude,
that would be awesome.
Going fast and hauling, you know what? It look good out there. What car is this, and how can guys get it?
Well, this is a car that's brought in by Brian Thomas. It's called a Lupus conversion from China, made specifically for the Mugen Nitro car. Uses mostly current Mugen parts with a few old ones from like the MRX-5. But it's beautiful. It's an A-scale touring car. Very, very simple, very efficient, very direct, and as you can see, pretty darn fast.
You guys were putting on a show out there. Awesome job.
So fun to drive with such a great driver like Brian. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Dude, awesome job. And you're killing it out there, man. You pulled over a little bit, but I think you're making a show out of it. How can guys get a hold of this conversion? You're driving the thing awesome, and they look really fast.
Yeah, there's a couple brands out there that have electric A-scale cars. We're just trying to start a new class for that guy who's maybe intimidated by Nitro. Come out here, run some electric. The cars go about the same speed, and all you got to do is plug in the battery and go. Just like off-road, how off-road kind of transitioned to the electric from the Nitro A-scale, we're trying to do the same out here.
Dude, well, it looked awesome out there. Thank you for the show, and you guys drove an awesome race.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
Eight-scale electric guys back out to turn marshal as well. Need somebody in the carousel. Still waiting on a marshal in the carousel, guys. Need a marshal in the carousel? 8-scale electric guys out here, please. Bill, Brian, Bradley, Rick. Need you guys out here. Need somebody in the carousel. In that corner over there, the box over there. Pit exit. Brian, we're good. All right, guys, let's start getting them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Satoshi Texako on the 1, Ken Gerberding on the 2, Jason Markley on the 3. 4 spot will be open. Craig Kaplan is 5, James Stewart 6, Victor Garcia 7, Rich Raybach on the 8, and Cedric is off the track. Number 1, Satoshi all the way up. Right where Phil's at. There you go. Then you got Ken Gerberding. There you go. Jason, next one up. Good. 4 spot is open. That's open. That's you. All right. Pull Craig up there then. Next up is James. Then Victor and Rich. All right. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going on the tone. Victor Garcia with a tremendous start. Goes from the, where was he at? 6th spot all the way up to 3rd in the first 2 turns. Satoshi Texako out in front. Craig Kaplan in the 2nd spot. Victor Garcia in 3rd. Ken Gerberding in 4th. Top 4 cars already separating themselves from the field. That second group, you've got Rich Raybach, James Stewart, and Jason Markley. Satoshi with a 20.4, Craig with a 20.8, Victor 21.1, and Ken with a 21.3. This is a 30-minute race. Your leader through the front chicane and down the short chute. Satoshi Texako with a 20.5 last time by. Craig Kaplan with a 20.6. Satoshi stretching his lead out to 1 second right now. Victor Garcia about 1.5 seconds behind Kaplan. Gerberding about 1 second behind Victor now. Rich Raybach pulling it off. Satoshi out in front, your TQ. Ran a 30-lap run earlier today, or this weekend. Craig Kaplan about 2.5 seconds behind. Victor Garcia running in that 3rd spot. He's got Ken Gerberding all over his back bumper right now. Still waiting on some sponsor sheets from you guys. Anybody that has not turned in their sponsor sheets yet, please bring them up. Satoshi trying to get by James around the carousel. Couldn't quite do it on the outside. Hits that outside wall. Loses a little bit of ground. Craig Kaplan closing in a little bit. Satoshi gets hung up with the lap car. And they all get tangled up together. Craig Kaplan now out in front. Victor Garcia in second. Satoshi takes Sacco in third. Ken Gerberding in fourth. Battle right now for that second spot between Victor Garcia and Satoshi takes Sacco. Here they come through the front chicane into the double apex. Got a 3-car breakaway right now. Kaplan, Garcia, and takes Sacco. Oh, Victor gets a little sideways across the start-finish line. So does Satoshi. Victor falls all the way back to the 4th spot. Ken gets by. Victor looks like he might have a problem. Your leader down the back straight one more time. That black, white, and red car of Craig Kaplan. Craig with a 21 flat last time by. Satoshi with a 22.6. Ken Gerberding with a 21.9. .430 down and 25.30 still to go. Leader coming on to the back straight right now. That red, white, and black Lexus body of Craig Kaplan. 20.5 that time by. Satoshi in the second spot, 2.5 seconds back. Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straight. Stay low. And it is clear. .530 down and 24.30 still to go. This 30-minute main for this STC class. 1 5th scale racing here. Next month, SCS Steel City RC Speedway will be hosting the 5th scale World Challenge. It'll be here at SCS. And next year, we will be hosting the 5th scale On-Road World Championships. Date still to be determined, but next year, we are the host for 5th scale On-Road Worlds. Craig Kaplan out in front. 20.5 last time by. Comes across the stripe with another 20.5. Satoshi with a 21.1. It's about 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Craig by with a 21 flat that time by. Satoshi with a 20.5. Closing in a little bit. Battle for the 4th spot right now between Jason Markley and Victor Garcia. Jason goes on the high side. Spins out a little bit around the carousel. Loses that spot. Craig goes by to put him a lap down. Craig Kaplan with a 20.3 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Craig closing in on Victor to put him a lap down. Oh, Craig's car gets a little loose after that chicane. That gives Satoshi the lead now. Satoshi takes Sacco now out in front. Craig Kaplan falls back into the second spot. 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. Sedan Class A main event. You guys are up next. Satoshi comes by with a 20.7. Craig with a 20.5. Craig trying to close back in. Top two cars separated by 1 second right now. Craig had some issues all weekend long. Found out it was a filter that was having problems with his power. He has worked his way back up. Satoshi with a 20.8. Craig with a 20.3. All over the back door coming up on James to put him a lap down. Satoshi takes Sacco out in front. Craig Kaplan in second. Both these guys in red, white, and black cars. Here they come around the carousel and down the back straight one more time. Craig pushes way out, going on to the back straight, loses some time there. Satoshi with a 20.7, Craig 21.5. Top two cars still running on the track together. 10:30 down and 19:30 still to go. Satoshi by with a 21.6. Craig with a 20.7. Craig closing that gap back up. Satoshi with a 20.5, Craig 20.6, coming up to put James another lap down. Your leader pulling it in. Satoshi takes Sacco, pulling it in. Not sure what he had wrong. Craig Kaplan now out in front. He's got a full lap advantage now on Ken Gerberding in second. I'll check that. 3/4 of a lap advantage on Ken. Looks like Satoshi broke his throttle shaft on his carburetor. That was the problem with his car there. Craig Kaplan with a commanding lead right now. He's got a 16-second advantage on Ken Gerberding. Victor Garcia running in the third spot now. James Stewart running in fourth. Kaplan by one more time with a 21-3. Ken Gerberding 17 seconds back in second. Victor Garcia a lap and a half behind Ken in third. James Stewart still out there running in fourth. Leader crossed the stripe one more time. Mr. Craig Kaplan, 20.9 last time by. Stretching his lead out to 18 seconds on Ken Gerberding. Victor Garcia, lap and a half behind Ken in third. And James, 2 laps behind Victor in fourth.
Fourth place driver down the straightaway. Here is your third place driver. Oh, he's broke down. Lost opinion.
Looks like James having a problem.
And here's your third place driver. Driving the Mechatech. Believe they're all Mechatechs. 2-wheel drive cars. You can get these from FG Supply. Victor, he is, I believe, the owner. FG Supply. Shout out.
Just past the halfway point. We're at 16 minutes down and 14 to go. Craig Kaplan still out in front.
Victor is
Ken Gerberding in second. Victor Garcia in third.
Victor is running our new mod kill switch inside that rig right now. He didn't have one, put it in, worked. We will have those up on the site very, very soon. Mechatech cars on road, 2-wheel drive. And we have, of course, Craig Kaplan in the lead, putting the lap on these guys. We'll do a little live interview with Craig Kaplan as he's driving. He's so far ahead. So what's your strategy right now, Craig?
I'm just trying to keep the engine running and make sure I don't run out of fuel. It's pretty close on these cars. Like, a lot of guys actually will not make a full 30 minutes, so I'm just trying to keep it in fuel saver mode. Not giving it full throttle anywhere and just trying to keep a nice smooth line.
Yeah, you and Fatoshi were super close, super fast, and looked like he had some sort of a carburetor issue.
Yeah, it's a shame for him. He's an awesome driver. He had a really good car, and I was happy to race with him, but it's very unfortunate for his breakage.
It is unfortunate. So, car's looking good, looking fast, looking easy. So now there's no pit stops, correct, in on-road fifth scale?
Correct. Yeah, what fuel you have in the beginning, what fuel you have in the beginning is what you run. You're not allowed to pit, so that's why you got to try and conserve fuel sometimes.
Awesome, man. Look like Victor just flipped over.
How's that for all access racing right there? Interviewing the driver while he's driving. Craig Kaplan out in front, 21.9 last time by for Craig. Got about an 18-second advantage on Ken Gerberding. Victor Garcia running in the third spot. Only 3 cars running right now.
Passing up Victor right there. Craig Kaplan.
$19 minutes down and 11 minutes to go. Your leader, Craig Kaplan, that black, white, and red Lexus paint job. Out in front. 21-2 last time by for Craig. He's got Victor all over his back bumper. Victor goes by. Less than 10 minutes to go. This is race number 11 on the track, 5th scale STC. We will be having the 5th scale World Challenge next month on September 17th through the 20th. All 5th scale racing here. STC, Spec 5, and some Formula 1 action, I believe. Then next year, we'll be hosting the 5th scale On-Road World Championships. $21 minutes down and 9 minutes to go. Craig Kaplan still out in front. Still has about an 18-second advantage on Ken Gerberding. Then you got Victor Garcia about a lap and a half back in the third spot. Ken gets a little hairy through that carousel. Lets Craig go by and put him a lap down. Eight minutes to go. 8 minutes left. Craig Kaplan still out in front. He's got a lap advantage now on Ken Gerberding. And about a lap and a half behind him is Victor Garcia. Our sponsors for this event, we've got KO Propo, the main title sponsor for the KO Grand Prix. Then you got Mugen Seiki, Energy Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, Wallace Motorsports, RC America, Pro Level RC, Protoform, Ulti Tires, Exact RC, Pedals Bicycle and RC Shop, Stevens Construction, and Good Wine Glass. Thanks for all the sponsors for supporting this race. With all that's going on, we had a great turnout this weekend, some awesome racing, and we still got a few good races coming up. Nitro Sedan, the next race up should be amazing. 8 scale open later. It's going to be another quick, fast race. A lot of fast drivers in that class. Look forward to seeing those guys here shortly. Right now you got Craig Kaplan still out in front. 21.1 that time by. He's got a 1 lap advantage on Ken Gerberding. And about a lap and a half behind is Victor Garcia in third. Got about 6:30 to go, guys. 6:30 left. $5:30 to go in this race. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Craig Kaplan still out in front. Ken Gerberding running in that second spot. That white and blue car around the double apex. Victor Garcia running in third. Victor Garcia with a 20.8 that time by. Turns quick lap for him that race. Still a full lap behind Ken. Less than 4 minutes to go, guys. Less than 4 to go. Sedan guys hold off on start, and we're going to do a quick track walk. Make sure there's any debris out on the track for you guys. Sedan guys, we're going to do a 3-minute warm-up, then do drivers' introductions, and then 2-minute warm-up, and we'll get the race started. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes left. Craig Kaplan still out in front with a full lap and almost 2 laps advantage now on Ken Gerberding. Wow, Victor, a little sideways drift through the sweeper there across the start-finish line. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes left. Craig Kaplan goes by Ken Gerberding. Put him another lap down. Craig with a 2-lap advantage now. Craig on a nice casual Sunday afternoon drive. Keeping the rubber side down and in between the pipes. Oh, Victor's car stalling on the back straight. Must have ran out of fuel. No? 1:30 to go, guys. He's over here. That was easy. Yeah. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute to go. So we're down to 2 cars. Craig Kaplan, Ken Gerberding. .30 seconds to go, guys. Craig Kaplan with a commanding 2-lap advantage. Ken Gerberding in second. Sedan guys hold off on getting him on the track. Both these guys going to go by for one more lap. Ken, you're not supposed to do victory donuts yet. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Craig Kaplan down the back straightaway one last time, taking the win. Ken Gerberding finishing in second. Sedan guys hold off 1 minute. Sedan guys hold off. That is a race, guys.
Well, look at the camera right there. Over here, Victor. There we go. Dude, you're running good out there. And what ended up happening?
Well, it's a brand new car with a stock engine. There's nothing on it. So I was just cruising around, trying to break in the brakes and driving. It ran 10 minutes on Friday, and that's it.
Oh, man. It looked good out there. You were driving good. And how can guys get a hold of these things? What's your company? What's it all about?
You can reach me on Facebook at FUSupply or on my website, www.fusupply.com.
Thank you very much. Good job.
Thanks for that, Matt.
It's a battle of attrition out there. You ended up with second place. Good job. How did the car feel? It looked like it was getting a little loose.
It started out really good. Somewhere about halfway through, I lost top end a little bit, and then I think I lost my rear brakes. So I was front brakes only.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, good job out there, and good job on your second place.
Thank you.
Come on down. We got Craig Kaplan over here, Fifth Scale On-Road Guru. Dude, you ran awesome. We even had a little interview there, and you're having a good battle with Satoshi, but he ended up breaking down.
Yeah, I mean, that was super fun. Satoshi, rarely, I think this is the first time he's actually raced here, so it was super fun to race against him. I mean, there's good competition out there with Victor and a couple other guys, Rich and Jason. It was just really good to, have a car that worked really well, and sometimes it's survival of the fittest. So you want to make sure that the car finishes the race, and as soon as Satoshi pulled off, I just had to save the engine and save my fuel. So I was basically giving it maybe a third to half throttle the entire time, and I only gave it full throttle at the very last lap just to kind of burn off the tires.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there. You like to thank anybody?
I want to thank KO for supporting the race, Pedals for supporting the race, all the other people supporting the race, FG Supply for doing all the fifth scale stuff and bringing in the parts and equipment. I'd like to special thanks for Victor Garcia for actually building my engine and making it run and figuring out what we needed to do. So it was all good. And thank Matt for being out here and doing your MOD podcast. And it's awesome to see you.
You got it, buddy. Good job.
Thank you much.
Talk too much, Craig. All right, Sedan guys, you guys are going to get a 3-minute warm-up. Then we'll pull them in for driver's introduction and do a 2-minute.
Silver Light, Paulo Montego, JJ White, Bryce Butterfield, David Layton, Jose Casas, Walter Diaz, Chris Kemper, Johnny Fenimore.
They're doing 3 minutes, then they're going to do driver's introduction, and then that 2-minute warm-up, I'm going to put music on.
Okay.
So just be ready for that.
Okay, can I go get a drink after that?
Okay. The race is going to start after that.
Okay, the race will start after that, because I'll instruct him to go to each driver then. Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Craig, can I get you at pit exit, please? In the middle over there, Ken. Thank you.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in for drivers' introductions. Make sure you guys are wearing your masks while you're on the driver's stand. All right, here we go for drivers' introductions. You guys step back. And as I call you guys, go ahead and step forward. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Mugen MTX7 Matrix tires. Special thanks to Mugen USA for the support, Team Mugen for all the help. Also to the big thank you to the Good Wines and KO Propo USA. Big B, JJ, Max, Ricardo, Dave, and Daria. From Fullerton, California, Jose Casas. Step forward, Jose. Stand up. There we go. Qualifying in the 9th spot. Driving a Serpent 750, Matrix tires, Sanwa servos, Protoform body, OS speed engines, Energy Fuel, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Serpent, Protoform, Well RC, One Up Racing, Energy Fuel. Special thanks to Brian and everyone involved to make this race happen. To my girlfriend and baby boy for making my life great. From Westminster, California, Mr. Walter Diaz. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving an X-Ray NT, Ulti tires, Sanwa servos, Protoform body, ASM engine, VP fuel, Sanwa radio, speed controlled by Johnny. Sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Hudi, Protoform, ASM engines, Ulti USA, Avid RC, 2mm designs. Special thanks to Team Brazilian, Team Mallory, SCS crew, Scotty, and Team Texas from Dallas, Texas, Johnny Fenimore. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Capricorn, Ulti Tires, KO Servos, Protoform Body, OS Engines, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by RC Target, Capricorn, Ulti Tires, Sanwa, VP Racing, Avid, and 2mm Designs. Thanks to the Texas crew for the great time, and KO and Steel City for the awesome track and race. From San Antonio, Texas, Chris Kemper. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Mugen, Hot Race Tires, Savox Servos, Protoform Body, Murin Modified Engines, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki Racing, Murin Modified Motors, CDI Racing, CTES Management, Speed World Hobbies, VP Powermaster Fuel, Hot Race Tires, Wallace Motorsports, last but not least, Mad Dog Mechanics and MX Pops Wallets. From Fresno, California, Taylor Elias. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving a Serpent, Matrix Tires, Sanwa Servos, Protoform Body, OS Speed Engine, Energy Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Serpent, Protoform, Energy, J&T Bearings, 1UP, Well RC, DeSoto Racing. Special thanks to BT for putting on the race, for the good wines for the great facility, Robbie for the pit help, and most importantly, my girlfriend Brittany for not tripping on these grown man racing toy cars. For Victorville, California, Dave Blankney. In the 4th spot, driving a Capricorn, Matrix Tires, KO Servos, Extreme Body, Max Power Engine, Maxima Fuel, KO Radio. Sponsored by RC Target, IGT8, Capricorn, Max Power, Matrix, Extreme, Maxima MX, Avid RC, KO Propo. Thanks to Ashton for all your help today. From Miami, Florida, Paulo Morganti. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a Mugen, Contact Tires, Sanwa Servos, Protoform Body, OS Engines, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki Racing, Contact Tires, Flashpoint, Protoform, DeSoto Racing. Special thanks to my dad for all the help. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Michael Palazzola. Second qualifier overall, driving a Serpent, Ulti Tires, Sanwa Servos, Protoform Body, Murin Modified Motors, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Serpent, DeSoto Racing, Hobbywing, Murin Modified, Ulti Tires, Motive, Proline, Protoform, Gravity RC, RC Speed Secrets, Well RC, Good Wine Racing. Special thanks to my mom and dad for all the support. Local kid from Rialto, Bryce Butterfield. Your TQ for the sedan class today, running a Mugen, Matrix Tires, Sanwa Servos, Protoform Body, OS Engines, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki, OS Speed, Protoform, Matrix, Sanwa, Cutie, LRP, Hiro Seiko, Well RC, and RCI V3. From Los Angeles, California, JJ Wong. All right, boys, let's light them up. 2 minutes warm up.
seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in. All right, guys, go ahead and take them across. You got J.J. Wong on the 1, Bryce Butterfield on the 2, Michael Palazola on the 3, Paulo Morganti on the 4, Dave Blakeney on the 5, Taylor Elias on the 6, Chris Kemper on the 7, Johnny Fenimore on the 8, Walter Diaz on the 9, Jose Casas on the 10. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get them fueled up. Fuel them up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. JJ with a rough start. Got Palazola all over his back wing. Palazola got backed up a little bit. Bryce Butterfield up into second. Palazola in third. Blakeney up into fourth. Everybody able to keep it clean. Had a little rough start, but able to keep it clean. J.J. Wong out in front. Bryce Butterfield in second. Palazola in third. Paulo Morganti in fourth. J.J. Wong comes by with a 17-1 last time by. Bryce Butterfield with a 17-3. Palazola 17-6. Paulo with a 17-4. Battle for the third spot right now between Michael Palazola and Paulo Morganti. Here they come through the chicane right now and into the short chute. Paulo looks on the inside. Oh, good try. Couldn't quite hold it. Palazola hangs on to third spot. He puts it up on two wheels a little bit. Paulo Morganti all over that back wing of Palazola. Down the back straight they come. Palazola 17-6. Paulo 17-7. Paulo looking on the inside again. It's a great battle for that third spot. J.J. Wong stretching his lead out. Bryce Butterfield in second, but your close battle right now is for third. Palazola and Morganti battling out through that center chicane. Paulo looks on the inside again. Michael puts it up on two wheels. Traction is definitely up right now. Michael is real close to tipping over and traction rolling. Down the back straight they come. Palazola hanging on to that third spot. Morganti in fourth. 17-5 for Michael, 17-7 for Paulo. Here they come around the double apex and into the carousel again. Your leader already coming up on lap traffic across the start-finish line. Your battle right now is still for third. Palazola and Morganti. Palazola, gets out a little high. Morganti tries the inside blind, gets spun around. Walter Diaz now up into the fourth spot. Paulo drops back to sixth as Jose goes by too. J.J. Wong, your leader through the front chicane and around the double apex, coming up on some lap traffic. Thank you, team. Bryce Butterfield about 2 seconds back now. JJ comes by the stripe with a 17-2. Bryce with a 17-2. Palazola comes by with a 17-3. Walter 17-6. Jose 17-6. Got a four-way battle right now for the fourth spot. A whole gaggle of cars right there. You've got Walter, Jose, Paulo, and Dave. All battling out for that fourth spot through that center chicane. Paulo looks on the outside of Jose. Can't quite hold it. Fourth spot is Walter Diaz. And you got Jose Casas who tracks and rolls over that double apex. And it stalls on him. Your leader, J.J. Wong, coming across the stripe one more time. 17-1 that time by. Second place car of Bryce Butterfield still hanging in there. Third spot is Michael Palazola. First wave of pit stops coming up. Reminder, pit guys, make sure you're fueling over the wall. This is your one and only verbal warning. Second place car in for stop Bryce Butterfield. Here comes your third place car, Michael Palazola. Palazola gets out ahead of Bryce. Bryce flamed out. Here comes your leader, J.J. Wong. J.J. Wong out in front. And you got Paulo Morganti in the seat. Michael Palazola in second. Paulo in third. Dave Blakeney in fourth. Walter Diaz in fifth. Bryce Butterfield running in sixth right now. Your leader coming around that carousel, that white, pink, and orange car of J.J. Wong. 17-2 last time by for J.J. Comes by the stripe one more time with a 17-1. Palazola in the second spot. He's about 4 seconds back. Somebody lost the wheel. Looks like it might have been Jose. JJ with a 17-1, Palazola 17 flat. Paulo Morganti in that third spot. He's got Dave Blakeney closing in on him. Walter's got a body tuck on that car. Looks like it's good. J.J. Wong out in front, 17 flat last time by. Michael Palazola with a 17 flat last time by. He's 4 seconds behind your leader. Paulo Morganti is 5 seconds behind Palazola. And you got Dave Blakeney and Walter Diaz battling out for that fourth spot. Michael Palazola with a 16-6 last time by. Quick lap of the race. Michael backed it up with a 16-8. Seven minutes down and 23 minutes still to go. J.J. Wong out in front, 16-8 last time by. Palazola with a 16-9. Paulo with a 17 flat. Then you got Bryce Butterfield closing in that gap now. Battle for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Dave Blakeney, Walter Diaz, and Bryce Butterfield round the carousel. That is a three-way battle for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Bryce closing in the back of Walter. all over his back wing right now. Looks on the outside, down the inside of this front chicane. Hits them rumble strips, falls back just a little bit. Around the inside of the carousel on the high side going on to the back straight. Can't quite get it. You got JJ right behind him to put him a lap down. Here comes all four of them in for a pit stop. Walter's car flaming out in pit. Out in front is J.J. Wong with a 17.4. Paulo Morganti now up into the second spot. Check that. Palazzola in second. Morganti in third. Butterfield in fourth. Dave Blakeney in fifth. Lead around the double apex one more time. J.J. Wong with a 17 flat last time by. He's got a 4-second advantage on Michael Palazzola. Palazzola just hitting the back straight and crosses the stripe. Michael with a 17.2 that time by. Morganti about 5 seconds behind Michael. And you got 9 seconds back to Butterfield, 6 seconds back to Blakeney. 9:30 down, guys. 20:30 to go. Everybody's spread out right now. We got 10 minutes down and 20 minutes to go. Here comes your leader through that front chicane, J.J. Wong, in his traditional white, pink, and orange paint job. Down the back straight he goes again. 17 flat last time by for J.J. Michael Palazzola still 4 seconds back. Here comes Michael down the front chicane. White, orange, and blue car of Michael Palazzola in second. About 4 seconds behind JJ. Then you got Paulo Morganti about 6 seconds behind Michael in the third spot. Paulo in that all white car crossing the stripe now. 17.2 last time by. Then you got Bryce Butterfield running in the fourth spot. About 7 seconds behind Paulo. 11 seconds behind Bryce is Dave Blakeney. That is your top five right now. $11:30 down, 18:30 to go. J.J. Wong out in front, 16.9 last time by. Still has a 4 second advantage on Michael Palazzola. Paulo Morganti 7 seconds behind them in third. Second place car in for a stop. There's your leader in for another stop. $12:30 down and 17:30 still to go. J.J. Wong out in front. Palazola in second still. Top two cars still separated by about 4.5 seconds. Morganti about 8 seconds back in the third spot. Bryce Butterfield now up into the fourth spot. $13.30 down and $16.30 still to go. JJ starting to stretch his lead out to 5 seconds now on Michael Palazola. Everybody pretty spread out right now on the track. $14.30 down and $15.30 still to go. J.J. Wong out in front. 17 flat last time by. Still has a 5-second advantage on Palazola. 8 seconds behind him is Morganti. Butterfield in the fourth spot. Dave Blakeney in fifth. Just past the halfway point, 15 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. J.J. Wong out in front, still 16.8 last time by. A white, pink, and orange car around the carousel and down the back straight again. J.J. comes across the stripe with a 17 flat that time by. Your second place car dead in the front chicane. Michael Palazola off the track. That's going to give that second spot to Paulo Morganti. Bryce Butterfield now up into the third spot. Fourth place car Dave Blakeney in for a stop. Your second place car Paulo in for a stop. $17 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. J.J. Wong out in front. Paulo Morganti in the second spot, 13 seconds back. Bryce Butterfield now up into the third spot, 8 seconds behind Morganti. Dave Blakeney running in the fourth spot, Walter Diaz in fifth. Palazzolo rejoining the race. He is 5 laps down to the leader now. $18 minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. J.J. Wong still out in front, still with a 13-second advantage on Paulo Morganti. 9 seconds behind him is Bryce Butterfield. Walter Diaz and Dave Blakeney battling out for 4th and 5th. JJ with a 17.2 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 16.9 that time by. 13 seconds ahead of Paulo Morganti. Paulo with a 16.9. He's coming down the back straight now, that all-white car. Paulo with 17 flat. Bryce Butterfield running in the 3rd spot. It's about 9 seconds behind Paulo. $19.30 down and 10.30 still to go. JJ with a 17.1 last time by. Everybody else pretty spread out right now. No close battles on the track. Here comes your 3rd place car, Bryce Butterfield, in for a stop. Your leader in for another stop, J.J. Wong. Brian Thomas gets him fueled up good and quick. 4th place car, Walter Diaz, in for a stop. 5th place, Dave Blakeney, in for a stop. Here comes your 2nd place car of Paulo Morganti. Watch it at pit exit, and that is clear. Walter's car flaming out on pit exit. J.J. Wong out in front with a 13-second advantage still on Paulo Morganti. Bryce Butterfield running in the 3rd spot, 9 seconds back. Dave Blakeney 2 laps behind Butterfield in the 4th spot. Palazzolo 1 lap behind Blakeney in the 5th spot. 8:30 to go, guys. 8:30 left. Up next, race number 13, 8 Scale Masters A main event. Your leader coming into the carousel one more time, J.J. Wong, 16.9 last time by. J.J. crosses the stripe with a 17 flat. Second place car coming across the stripe now. Paulo with a 16.7. Still 13 seconds behind your leader. 7:30 to go, guys. 7:30 left. Johnny Fenimore, stop and go, fueling over the wall. Come into the pit lane, please. Stop. And go, you're good. 6:30 to go, guys. 6:30 left. 8 scale Masters A main. Hold off a few seconds before you guys get fired up. Paulo Morganti, 12 seconds behind your leader. Turned to 16.6 last time by. Backed it up with a 17.2. Bryce Butterfield with a 17 flat. Backed that with a 17.1. Everybody pretty spread out right now. JJ with a 12-second advantage. And then 10 seconds back to Bryce Butterfield. JJ with a 16.8 last time by. Paulo 16.7. Paulo starting to push his car pretty good. We've got 6 minutes to go. $5:30 to go, guys. 5:30 left. Leader in for another stop. In and out clean. Second place car, Paulo Morganti in for a stop. Third place car, Bryce Butterfield in for a stop. Check, that was Dave Blankney. Sorry about that. Dave Blankney, your fourth place car. Less than 5 minutes to go. Jose Casasny to come in for a stop and go to put your mask back up. And go to get it up. Four minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes left. Jose get a stop and go for fueling over the wall. And go, thank you. $3:30 to go, guys. JJ Wong still out in front. He's got a 14-second advantage on Paulo Morganti. 14 seconds behind him is Bryce Butterfield in third. Dave Blakeney 2 laps behind him in the fourth spot. Walter Diaz 3 laps back in the fifth spot. Watch the front chicane. That is clear. 3 minutes left. Second place car in for his final pit stop. Paulo Morganti in and out. Blakeney in for another stop. Here comes your leader in for his final pit stop. $2:30 left on the clock, guys. JJ Wong now with a 20-second advantage on Paulo Morganti. Bryce Butterfield still hanging on to that third spot. It's about 12 seconds behind Paulo. And then you got 3 laps back to Dave Blankney. 2 laps behind him is Walter Diaz. Johnny Fenimore a lap behind him in the 6th spot. 8-scale Masters guys hold off on getting them on the track. Less than 1:30 to go. One minute left. 8-scale Masters coming up next. JJ just completing his 100th lap. 17-2 last time by for JJ. Still has a 14-second advantage on Paulo Morganti. Bryce Butterfield about 20 seconds behind Paulo in 3rd. .30 seconds to go. J.J. Wong leading this race from wire to wire. Out in front still with a 13-second advantage on Paulo Morganti. J.J. with a 17-2 last time by. Paulo with a 16-9. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Taking the win, J.J. Wong. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Paulo Morganti. Finishing in 3rd, Bryce Butterfield. 8-scale Masters hold off for 1 sec before you bring them out.
Dude, tone to tone looked awesome out there. The car looked super consistent.
Yeah, it was a pretty straightforward race. Just managing my car, my tires, and BT did a great job, so thanks to him. But yeah, it was a good race.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank?
The entire Steel City Speedway, and of course BT and everyone that has helped me throughout the weekend. But yeah.
Obviously Mugen as well.
Of course, Mugen, of course. All my sponsors.
Well, thank you and great job.
Thank you.
Man, you were fast there, looking good, and then you had that bad rollover.
Well, the car was really good, honestly, but we were a little underpowered. It was very noticeable in the straightaway in the mid-section, but the chassis was really awesome. The corner speed was really good. So for what we had, that was the best we could do today.
Awesome, man. You're lining up 2nd in the 1/8 scale, so you have to get that ready now, correct?
Yes, we're getting ready. Let's see what happens in a few minutes.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
We have Bryce Butterfield here, son of Mama Butterfield. She's awesome. She hooked me up with Famous Amos. Shout out. Thank you. You look good out there, man, and then you had a flame out in the pits. What ended up happening?
Just a random flame out. We don't really know what happened, but it put us behind, made me push the car harder than I wanted to, and just lost tire and couldn't catch up after that.
Well, you're able to salvage a 3rd, and great job.
Thank you.
Good luck in 1/8 scale.
Thank you.
All right, 8-scale Masters start bringing them up. Guys are going to have a 3-minute warm-up. Then we'll do driver's introductions. And then a 2-minute warm-up. And then get this party started. All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in. Time for drivers' introductions in the 8-scale Masters class. What? No, shut them off. Yeah, shut them down. Bring it in, Bill. Obviously, you didn't hear the first time. Step back, guys. I know. I'll turn the hearing aids up, okay? All right, qualifying in the 10th spot, still hanging over the driver's stand, not listening to the thing I said. This guy never listens to anything I say. Yeah, turn them hearing aids up. This is the senior citizens class. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Mugen, Hot Race Tires, Sanwa Servos, R19 body, OS engine, VP fuel, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by 1UP Racing, Moto Ishibashi, an excellent friend and all-around great person. I'm honored to have you as his friendship. Special thanks to Brian, the Goodwine family, and the Serrato family. From Eastvale, California, the guy that doesn't listen to me, and I've known him for way too long, Mr. Mark Barden. He'd come into the shop and talk to me forever and ever and ever. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a Mugen Seiki, Hot Race Tires, ProTech Servos, Extreme Aerodynamics Body, OS Speed Engine, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by, big thanks to Brian Thomas for his Mugen support, Wallace Motorsports, and the Goodwines and Steel City Speedway. That would be Rick Yoder. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving an ARC Hot Race Tires. Special thanks to my number one sponsor, Valerie Cesar, my loving wife. In the 8th spot, that would be Mr. Don Caesar. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Serpent Hot Race Tires, Team Power Servo, Protoform Body, Max Engines, Prime Racing Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by NorCal Hobbies, Team Powers, Prime Racing, a.k.a. Racing, from San Jose, California, Eric Vasuten. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Serpent, KO Servos, Protoform Body, OS Engines, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto Jr. at DeSoto Racing. Hobbytron Hobbies, Todd at Protoform. Special thanks to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. From Montclair, California, Dana Smeltzer. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving a Serpent, GQ Tires, Sanwa Servo, Protoform Body, OS Engine, Runner Time Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Special thanks to the Goodwine family and BT for a great event. All the way from Florida, that is Joaquin DeSoto. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving an Infinity, Hot Race Tires, Reedy Servos, Diablo Body, OS Engines, Reedy Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Infinity, SMJ, Hot Race, Aeromax, Reedy, Avid, ProTech RC, 1UP, Paintzilla Body Painting, Trackside Hobbies, Gravity RC, 2mm Design, Stick It 1, Live RC. Big thanks to the Magic Man, Joel Johnson, for all his help. Thanks to Robert and Edgar. Shout out to all the Texas gang for the fun times this week. And back home, Jason Conley and Bobby Flack for helping this rookie cut his teeth into nitro. For all the way from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the man, the myth, the legend, Scotty Ernst. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a Mugen Auto Special, Ulti Tires, ProTech Servos, Diablo Body, OS Engine, Energy Fuel, Futaba Radio. Sponsored by Ulti USA, Mugen Racing USA. Special thanks to my wife for letting me race my toy cars, and my buddy Scotty Barnes for driving my butt down here from Lincoln, California, Auto Rosa. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Mugen, Hot Race Tires, Savox Servos, Extreme Aerodynamics Body, OS Speed Engine, VP Fuel, KO Radio. Sponsored by Tyree Phillips Engineering, Gary Kai's Paint, My Checkbook. Special thanks to Panda, Brian Thomas, and Team Mugen for all their help. From Rancho Cucamonga, California, Bill Jarek. And your TQ for this Senior Citizen Masters class. Driving a Mugen, Hot Race Tires, Sanwa Servos, Extreme Body, OS Engine, VP Racing Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Special thank you to Mugen Seiki USA, Wallace Motorsports, Hot Race Tires, AMR Engines, Super Rad Graphics, Dewey Kong Paint. Big thank you to Brian Thomas and Bill Jarek for all your help, and to the Good Wine family for your time and dedication to give us the best nitro track in the USA. From Chino Hills, California, that would be the Bad Panda, Kevin Cole. All right, gentlemen, you guys got a 2-minute warm-up. All right, all cars in. No more laps, please. All cars in. Let's go ahead and start taking them across. Got Kevin Cole on the 1, Bill Jarek on the 2, Otto Rosa on the 3, Scotty Ernst on the 4, Joaquin DeSoto on the 5, Dana Smeltzer on the 6, Eric Vasutin on the 7, Don Caesar on the 8, Rick Yoder on the 9, and Mark Barden in the 10. Don Caesar will be starting from pit lane after all cars come by. Don, please make sure you lean back when the guys start. All right, all cars are crossed. Let's get them fueled up, guys. Fuel them up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. Wait for all cars to get him out on the track. All right, thank you. Out in the lead right now is Kevin Cole. Your TQ, 15-9 last time by. Bill Jarek in the second spot. Otto Rosa in third. Then you got Scotty Ernst in the fourth spot. Joaquin DeSoto in fifth. Dana Smeltzer in sixth. Otto Rosa messed up coming around the double apex, slides all the way back to the 5th spot. Your leader, Kevin Cole, out in front. Right behind him is Bill Jarrett. Scotty Ernst now up into the 3rd spot. Then you got Joaquin DeSoto. Dana Smeltzer, Otto having some problems now. Eric Vasutin gets by Otto as well. .130 down and 28:30 still to go. Kevin Cole with a 15.6 last time by. Coming down the back straightaway, he's got Bill Jarrett right behind him on the back wing. They've separated themselves from Scotty Ernst. Then you got Dana Smeltzer in the 4th spot with Joaquin DeSoto right behind him. Then you got Eric Vasutin and Otto Rosa battling out as well. Leader by the stripe one more time, Kevin Cole with a 15.6. Bill Jarrett with a 15.7. Scotty Ernst with a 16.2. Kevin Cole out in front, getting a little checked up, coming around the double apex. Oh, they have a little tangle with the car in front of him. Mark Barton spins out a little bit. Then you've got Kevin Cole out in front. Bill Jarrett right behind him on his back wing. They come through the center chicane and around the double apex. Kevin's car gets a little hairy coming out of that double. Down the back straight they go. First and second, nose to tail. Scotty Ernst still sitting in that 3rd spot, not too far back. Then you got Dana Smeltzer in 4th. Joaquin DeSoto in 5th. .330 down, guys. 3:30 down. 26:30 still to go. Kevin Cole with a 15.3 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Right behind him is Bill Jarrett in that purple and white car. His classic paint job from 12 scale racing. Then in your 3rd spot is Scotty Ernst in that bright yellow and red car. Blue and white car of Dana Smeltzer in the 4th spot with orange and black. Right behind him is Joaquin DeSoto. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes to go. First wave of pit stops coming in. Here we go. Brian Thomas gets fueled up. Kevin Coles. Randy fuels up. Bill Jarrett. Kevin Cole stretching his lead out after pit stops. Eric, you got 2nd spot right behind you. Kevin Cole out in front, that white and blue car. Kevin Cole now with a 4-second advantage on Bill Jarrett. And you got 3 seconds back to Scotty Ernst. Four seconds back from Scotty to Dana. And then he's got Joaquin DeSoto about a second behind him. Otto Rosa running in the 6th spot. Eric Vasutin in 7th. Rick Yoder in 8th. Mark Barden in 9th. And Don Caesar in 10th. All 10 cars still running. 5:30 down, guys. 24:30 still to go. Kevin Cole still out in front. Kevin through that center straight now, down the front chicane. Kevin with a 16.4 last time by. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Bill Jarrett. Yep. Kevin with a 16 flat. Bill Jarrett with a 15.4. Top two cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. Jarrett starting to reel in Cole. Scotty Ernst about 6 seconds back in the third spot. Out there pacing himself. Still a long race to go. 15.8 last time by for Cole. 15.3 for Bill Jarrett. Turns fast lap of the race. Trying to reel in your leader. Leader starting to close in on some lap traffic here in the next couple laps. Joaquin checks up a little bit. Kevin goes on the inside, gets by. Leader coming through lap traffic around the carousel. That white and blue car is your leader. Watch going on the back straight. That is clear. Second spot coming through lap traffic now. That purple and white car is your second place car. Eight minutes down, guys. 22 minutes still to go. Third place car coming in for another stop. Scotty Ernst in. Fourth place car, Joaquin DeSoto in for a stop. Your leader in for a stop. Here comes your second place car as well. Nine minutes down and 21 minutes still to go. Up next will be GT8A main event. Kevin Cole out in front. 22.8 last time by after his pit stop. Comes down the back straight and crosses the stripe with a 15.9. Here comes Bill Jarrett in the second spot. 16.8 last time by. Coming up on Mark Barden to put him a lap down. Got his second spot behind you, Mark. Everybody pretty spread out right now. Closest battles for the fifth spot between Otto and Joaquin. That's about a 1 second away battle right now. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes still to go. Kevin Cole with a 15.6 last time by. Coming down the back straight one more time. Crosses the stripe with a 15.7. Now has a 8 second advantage on Bill Jarrett. Bill coming up on Dana Smeltzer to put him a lap down. Thank you, Dana. Scotty Ernst still cruising around in that third spot. Dana Smeltzer running in fourth. Otto Rosa in fifth. Joaquin DeSoto in sixth. Rick Yoder in seventh. Eric Vasutin in eighth. And Mark Barden in ninth. Bill Jarrett turns a 15-2 last time by, trying to get back into getting close to Panda. Your fifth place car, Dana Smeltzer, having a problem. JJ to the rescue. 12 minutes down and 18 minutes to go. Kevin Cole down the back straight through the sweeper and across the stripe. 16-5 that time by. Mark Barden flaming out, coming across the start-finish line. Your leader, Kevin Cole, by the front chicane one more time. Kevin Cole with about a half a lap advantage right now on Bill Jarrett. Bill 7 seconds behind your leader. Scotty Ernst 6 seconds behind him in third. And you got a lap down to Joaquin DeSoto and Otto Rosa. Your third place car having an issue down the back straightaway. DeSoto off the track right now. $13.30 down, $16.30 still to go. Kevin Cole still out in front after pit stops. Bill Jarrett still hanging on to that second spot. Scotty Ernst in third. Kevin Cole with a 16-4 last time by. Bill Jarrett 16-2. Your top two cars separated by less than 5 seconds right now. Then you got Scotty Ernst 1 lap down in the third spot. Otto Rosa about 4 seconds behind Scotty in fourth. Rick Yoder 1 lap behind them in the fifth spot. Right at the halfway point, guys. 15 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. $15.30 down. Kevin Cole out in front, 16-1 last time by for Kevin. Coming down the back straight one more time. 16-2. Bill Jarrett 7 seconds behind him in the second spot. Bill getting run up with some lap cars here. Kevin Cole still with an 8-second advantage on Bill Jarrett. Kevin with a 16.7, Bill with a 16 flat. Scotty Ernst with a 16.1. Rick Yoder now in the 4th spot, 16.3. $17 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. Dana Smeltzer in the pits. Here comes your lead group in for another stop. Otto Rosa in for a tire change. Bill Jarrett getting a body clip on that front end. A little lengthy stop for him. $18 minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. Kevin Cole still out in front. Bill Jarrett in the 2nd spot. Oh, watch on the back straight. Otto's car a little slow. That is clear. Otto changed tires on that thing, and it is a handful right now. $19 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. This is the 8 scale Masters class. Kevin Cole now with a 1-lap advantage on Bill Jarrett. Scotty Ernst still running in that 3rd spot. Scotty's about 4 seconds behind Bill. And you got a lap back to Rick Yoder in the 4th spot. Dana Smeltzer still out there running in 5th. Don Caesar, need to have your mask on. Do you just stop and go to get your mask on? $21 minutes down, 9 minutes to go. Scotty Ernst, need to do a stop and go to adjust your mask. Need to have it over your mouth and nose. Thank you. Out in front is Kevin Cole. White and blue car coming around the double apex and around the carousel. 16.7 last time by. Bill Jarrett in for a little adjustment right here. Your leader coming in for a stop. Kevin Cole out in front. Scotty Ernst now up into the second spot. Bill Jarrett in third. Bill having some issues right now. Kevin Cole with a 16.4 last time by, coming around the double apex and into the carousel. Bill Jarrett having some issues right now. Scotty Ernst up into the second spot now. He's a lap behind Kevin Cole. Bill Jarrett in the pits right now and walking off the stand. That's going to give the third spot to Rick Yoder. Dana Smeltzer going to move up into the fourth spot. $23 minutes down, 7 minutes still to go. Leader down the back straight one more time, Kevin Cole, 16.1, backed it up with a 16.3. Scotty Ernst is still one lap down in the second spot. About one lap behind him is Rick Yoder in third.
Something going on with Bill Jarrett's rear end, it looked like. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it looked like it was a little bit towed. Must have broke something.
$24 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Up next is GT8A main event. Kevin Cole taking a nice, easy Sunday drive right now through the front chicane, around the double apex. Kevin with a 16.6 last time by. He has a one-lap advantage on Scotty Ernst. Lap behind him is Rick Yoder. Dana Smeltzer 2 laps down in the fourth spot. Make sure we thank our sponsors for this KO Propo Grand Prix. KO Propo, Mugen Seiki, Energy Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, Wallace Motorsports, RC America, Pro Level RC, Protoform, Ulti Tires, Exact RC, Pedals Bicycle and RC Shop, Stevens Construction, and Good Wine Glass. .430 to go, guys. 4:30 left. Kevin Cole with a 17.1 last time by. Here comes your leader in for another stop. Less than 4 minutes to go. .330 left. Kevin Cole with a one-lap advantage. on Scotty Ernst. Scotty hanging on to that second spot. 1 lap behind him is Rick Yoder. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straight. It is clear. That is your third place car of Rick Yoder. Looks like something might be broke on it. Tough break for Rick. Kevin Cole out in front. Scotty Ernst in second. Dana Smeltzer comes by, now takes over the third spot. Rick Yoder dropping back to fourth in the pits. We're up on 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left. GT8, you guys are up next. Kevin Cole still out in front. He's got a 1-lap advantage on Scotty Ernst. Dana Smeltzer now up into the third spot. About 4 laps behind Scotty. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left. Your leader through that center chicane down the short chute right now. Kevin Cole, your TQ, has led this race wire to wire so far. Scotty Ernst in the second spot, 1 lap down. And Dana Smeltzer out there running in third. $30 seconds left on the master clock, guys. Kevin with a 16-1 last time by. Scotty with a 15-9. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Kevin goes by for a victory lap. That is a race, guys. Taking the win in the 8-scale Masters. Kevin Cole finishing in the second spot. Scotty Ernst and Dana Smeltzer finishing in third. Make sure you guys get those cars through tech. GT8 guys, hold off 1 second before coming out.
Dude, tone to tone, car looked awesome. How you feeling?
My feet are numb, but the Mugen MRX6X was just flawless all weekend. My AMR modified OS Euro 21 gave me tons of power. Hot race tires were fantastic. Brian Thomas, the team manager, has been pitting for me and just talking in my ear and keeping me steady the whole weekend. So just a great weekend. Everything just went well for me. I'm having a blast. I just love being out here racing again.
It looked good, man. Your best buddy, Bill Jarek, was right there with you, and something happened to him.
I got to find out what happened. I was really sad for that. I mean, he was pushing me on the beginning, and we've been racing for about 10 years, electric cars, and we know how to run nose to tail. I can run very clean with him, and he runs clean with me, so very disappointed for Bill. I mean, this was his first big race. I helped get him into it, and he was just driving fantastic, so that was bad luck. I really feel for Bill right now.
For sure. We'll talk to him later, but good job out there, buddy. Congrats.
Thank you very much, Michael.
Come on down, Scotty Ernst. Hey, man, good job, and congratulations, man. You got to stop and go for the mask, man.
Yeah, it kind of worked its way down here, and I was going to pull it up on the next pit stop and then that. So, unfortunately, that and two small mistakes probably cost me about 10, 15 seconds. I'm not saying I was going to beat Kevin, but at least I'd have been a little bit closer. But I was happy.
That Infinity car looked good out there, man. You look comfortable.
It was very comfortable. Joel Johns have been a great help to me. We've been talking about things, and then, tire strategy. I went to a little bit harder hot race tire, and it was perfect. They lasted. I just asked him. I could have done probably in under 10 minutes. They really worked well, and the size, everything was great. So, this is a new endeavor for me, this high bite. It was great, but Robert and Edgar, my pit guys, helped out, and like I said, Joel, and it's been a great experience for sure.
Well, awesome. Thanks for coming out from Wisconsin, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the coverage. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Dana, dude, make it. Hey, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, and man, you've been there the entire time, and at the very end, you pulled out third place.
I'm very happy. I just want to praise the Lord, and I want to thank the Goodwin family for making this all possible for people to have fun. This is the greatest thing in the world as far as I'm concerned.
That's awesome, man. Your Serpent car looked good out there. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, and have a blessed day.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, GT8 guys, start bringing them up. I need my Masters guys back out the turn marshal. Masters guys, need you guys back out to turn marshal. Need somebody in the center. Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Stay low going on to the back straight. Stay low going on to the back straight. Just your friendly reminder, drivers and pitmen, make sure you guys have your masks up over your mouth and nose. It will require a stop and go to have it corrected. So make sure you guys are doing that. Still need a marshal in the center. Understood. Mark Barton, need to pull your mask up, please. Got about 30 seconds left in this warm-up. Mark, fix your mask while you're off the track. All right, guys, go ahead and pull them in. No more laps, please. Pull them in. No more laps. Bring them in. No more laps. No more laps. Please bring that car right back in. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead and take them across, please. Scotty Barnes is going to be on the 1. Massimo Fabiani in the 2. B-Boy Angelis on the 3. Ken Loudermilk on the 4. Anthony Cope on the 5. Moto on the 6. Sonny on the 7. Mark Barden on the 8. Drivers, make sure your masks are up. Mr. Mark Barden, mask up. Mark Barden, mask up. Mask. Not over your eyes. All right. All cars are across. We'll be starting from pit lane. Start him from pit lane. Hello, hello, hello. I guess we're starting from the back straight. Starting from pit lane. All cars were across. Come on, let's go. Hurry up. Woo woo. Let's go. Holding up the race. Here we go. Fuel them up, guys. Let's get them fueled up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. Wait for all cars to pass before you let them go. TQ out in front. Scotty Barnes, that all-white car, gets a little loose coming around the double apex. Right behind him is Massimo Fabiani. In the 3rd spot is B-Boy Angelis. Ken Loudermilk up into the 3rd spot now. Scott Barnes, that all-white car out in front. His car a little loose through that double apex. Massimo Fabiani in the 2nd spot. Ken Loudermilk in 3rd. B-Boy Angelis in 4th. Down the back straight, your leaders go. Scott with a 21 flat last time by. Backed it up with a 20.9. Massimo with a 20.2. Closing in that gap now. Top 2 cars nose to tail. Mark, that is your leaders right behind you. Leader by the stripe one more time. Scott Barnes with a 19.8. Massimo with a 20 flat. Ken Loudermilk with the 3rd spot. About 10 seconds behind your leader. Anthony Cope running in the 4th spot. 4 seconds behind Ken. And you got B-Boy running in the 5th spot. Mark Barden in 6th. 3 minutes down. Scott Barnes out in front. Stretching his lead out now to 3 seconds on Massimo Fabiani. Anthony Cope running in that third spot. It's about 18 seconds behind your leader. Anthony, that's second spot right behind you. Thank you. Four minutes down, 16 minutes still to go. We've got one more race after this. Scott Barnes out in front, 20.5 last time by. He's got a 5-second lead on Massimo. Anthony Cope 1 lap down in third. B-Boy Angela starting to close that gap now. .430 down, 15:30 still to go. B-Boy Angelis in the pits right now. That was your fourth place car. He was closing in on Anthony. That all-white car of Scotty Barnes out in front. 19.7 last time by. Only car touching the 19-second laps right now. Back it up with a 20.1. Stretching his lead out to 5 seconds now on Massimo. Here comes your leader in for a stop. Your leader flaming out in pit. And gets it fired back up. Here comes your second place car, Massimo Fabiani. And gets in and out of the pits and takes over the lead. Massimo now out in front. Scott Barnes in the second spot. Anthony Cope still hanging on that third spot. Anthony in this bright fluorescent yellow car on the front straight. Here comes your lead through that double apex. Massimo Fabiani out in front. Scott Barnes starting to reel him in. Down the back straight they come. Massimo with a 21.2. Scott Barnes with a 19.8. Scott Barnes, the only guy touching the 19-second laps in this class. Massimo out in front, that white, red, and blue car. Scott Barnes, the all-white car right behind him, battling it out. Looks like Massimo got a tucked body on the back end there. Your leader down the back straight one more time. Massimo Fabiani with Scott Barnes right behind him. They cross the stripe. Massimo with a 21.6. Scott Barnes with a 21.7. Massimo hanging on to that lead. Barnes looking for a place to pass. Goes around the outside of the double apex. Can't quite get it. Trying to do that outside-inside move around the carousel. Couldn't quite get there. Spins out a little bit going on to the back straight. That gives Massimo a little break. Your third place car stuck against the pipe, Anthony Cope. Top two cars still nose to tail around the carousel. Massimo gets a little loose. Scott looks around the outside, coming onto the back straightaway. Down the back straight, it's a drag race. Massimo with a little bit more motor down the back straight. Hangs on to that lead. Great battle for the lead right now between these two guys. Massimo out in front, that white, red, and blue car. Scott Barnes in second, the all-white car. Fabiani down the back straightaway, holding on to that lead. Barnes in second. They come into that hairpin. Oh, Massimo gets a little sideways. Scott goes on the inside, takes the lead. Massimo back into second now. Nine minutes down and 11 minutes to go. 9 down, 11 minutes to go. Scott Barnes out in front again, that all-white car. Massimo about 2 seconds back. Then you've got about 3 laps back to Anthony Cope. B-Boy actually getting by Anthony now for that third spot. Your lead around the carousel and down the back straight one more time. That is Scotty Barnes. 20.2 last time by. 20.1. Massimo with a 19.9 last time by. Finally getting into them 19s. He backed it up with a 20.7. Oh, Massimo clipping that chicane right here in front. Blows over. Able to keep it going. B-Boy Angeles running in third. Here comes your third place car in for a stop. Here comes your leader in for a stop. Scotty flaming out again in pits. Got a body tuck on Scotty's car. Oh, it's clear now. Massimo back out in front. Scott Barnes in second. Massimo with a 10-second advantage now. That lengthy pit stop cost Scott over 10 seconds. Leader across the stripe, Massimo with a 20.6. Here comes Scott down the back straightaway. Scott with a 20.2. Still about 10 seconds separating your top two cars. Then you got 3 laps back to B-Boy Angeles in the third spot. Anthony Cope about 7 seconds behind him in the fourth spot. $12 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. 12 down, 8 to go. Massimo Fabiani out in front, 21-2 last time by. Here comes your leader in for a stop. Fueled up and back out. There goes Scott Barnes around the inside, takes that lead spot away. Scott Barnes back out in front, Massimo in the second spot. B-Boy Angela still hanging around in third. Fourth place car, Anthony Cope in the pits right now. Looks like he flamed out on refuel. Massimo having some difficulties with his body right now. Keeps getting tucked up under his right front. Yeah, the body's still tucking up underneath the right front of Massimo Fabiani's car. That's your second place car having some difficulties. Your leader still that all-white car of Scott Barnes. Scott with a 20.4 last time by, stretching his lead out to 10 seconds now on Massimo. B-Boy Angeles right behind him in third, but B-Boy is 3 laps down. Six minutes to go, guys. 6 minutes left. Running order right now is Scott Barnes out in front. Massimo Fabiani in the second spot, 12 seconds back. 2.5 laps behind him is B-Boy Angeles. Then you got Anthony Cope back out on the track in the fourth spot. Mark Barden about 10 seconds behind him in the fifth spot. Sonny Lim running in the sixth spot. Ken Loudermilk back out there in seventh. $15 minutes down and 5 minutes to go. 8 scale open final. You guys are up next. 8 scale open final. Big race of the day coming up next. There's your third place car, B-Boy Angeles in for a stop. Your second place car in for another stop. Your leader in for his final stop. Scotty flaming out in pits again. 4:30 to go, guys. Less than 4 minutes to go. Scott Barnes with a 12-second advantage now on Massimo Fabiani. Scott comes by the stripe with a 20-point flat last time by. Ken Loudermilk stop and go for fueling over the wall. Stop and go. Thank you. Three minutes left, guys. 3 minutes to go. 8 scale open coming up next. That all-white car of Scott Barnes still out in front. 20 flat last time by. He's got a 15-second advantage on Massimo Fabiani. Massimo off the track. That is your second place car off the track. B-Boy Angeles is 2 laps back still. Here goes B-Boy by the start of the pit lane. B-Boy comes by the stripe and is on the same lap now. Fabiani still in the pits. B-Boy goes by to take that second spot now. Got 1:45 left to go. Massimo back into third. Anthony Cope about 4 laps behind him now in the 4th spot. Trying to get Massimo's car fired back up with 1:30 to go. Massimo getting fired back up. Hangs on to his 3rd spot. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Scott Barnes with a 4-lap advantage now on B-Boy Angeles in the 2nd spot. Massimo stuck in the center chicane. Kevin. It's like he's walking off the stand. 30 seconds to go. I don't think Anthony Cope's got enough time to catch up. $15 seconds left on the clock. Scott's going to go by for a victory lap here. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Sonny, you're done. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on. Scott Barnes on his victory lap. Coming around. And taking the win. B-Boy Angeles is going to finish in the 2nd spot. Massimo will finish in 3rd. Anthony finishes in 4th. Good run, guys. 8 scale open, guys. Hold off for one moment.
Awesome job, Scott. Man, I would say races are won and lost in the pits. Just good thing Maximo also had some problems. You're flaming out every time.
Yeah, he made me work for that one. That was fun, though. That was I like races like that. I'd rather have a great race than that than just win. That was fun.
It was good. Why was your car flaming out every time? Was it a tune or just the cold fuel coming in?
I don't know. That's the motor worked fine in Florida. Was at the Worlds. But I ran it all weekend and it ran fine, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
There you are, but good run and keeping your composure. You're definitely the fastest I was out there.
Oh, thank you.
Good job.
Christian Lopez. Hold off for 1 second, guys. Got guys walking on the track still. Hold off. All right, 8 scale, guys. 3-minute warm-up. 3-minute warm-up. Still Marshall at the start-finish line and the box over there. Easy. 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left. One minute call's been made, guys. 1 minute call's been made. Less than 1:30 left in this warm-up. We still have drivers' introductions and then another 2-minute warm-up. To get a volunteer turn marshal at the start-finish line in the cage, that would be helpful. Get somebody in the cage at the start-finish line, that would be helpful. 30 seconds left in this warm-up. Then we'll do drivers' introductions and another 2-minute warm-up. All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in for drivers' introductions. You guys step away from the rail. We'll do drivers' introductions. Could still use a volunteer turn marshal at start-finish line in the cage. That would be helpful, guys. Once again, drivers step away from the rail while we do drivers' introductions. Here we go. Qualifying in the 10th spot. Driving a Mugen, Contact Tires, KO Servo, Protoform Body, OS Engine, Rocket Science Fuel, KO Radio. Sponsored by Avid, YB Slow, and Crown Royal. From Levine, Arizona, Brad Toffelmeyer. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving an ARC, Matrix Tires, Sanwa Servos, Diablo Body, Max Power Engine, Energy Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Thank you to all my sponsors, Tamrac.com, RCTarget.com. Thanks to Jerry and Massimo from Miami, Florida, Gianni Giorgio. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Mugen, Contact Tires, Sanwa Servos, R18 Protoform Body, OS Engine, VP Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Mugen and DeSoto Racing from Pasadena, California, Max Smalls. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Serpent, Hot Race Tires, Sanwa Servos, Protoform Body, OS Speed Engine, Energy Fuel, Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Serpent, Protoform, Well RC, One Up Racing, Energy Fuel, DeSoto Racing. Thanks to Brian and the crew. Thanks for Mike for the great announcing. You're welcome. And also to my baby Luca for making my life complete. From Westminster, California, Walter Diaz. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Serpent, Ulti tires, Sanwa servos, Protoform body, Muran modified engine, Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Serpent, DeSoto Racing, Hobby Wing, Muran modified, Ulti tires, Motive, Proline, Protoform, Gravity RC, RC Speed Secrets, Well RC, and Good Wine Racing. Special thanks to my mom and dad for all the support. The local kid, Bryce Butterfield. In the 5th spot, driving Infinity, Ulti tires, KO servos, Protoform body, OS engine, KO radio. Sponsored by AKA, A-Main Hobbies, Infinity Creation Model, OS, KO, Absolute Hobbies, NorCal Hobbies, Ulti tires. Special thanks to Eric Vasutin, Scotty Ernst, Robert Morris, and all the Infinity guys for the help. From Murrieta, California, Joel Johnson. In the 4th spot, driving an Infinity, Hot Race tires, KO servos, Protoform body, OS engine, VP fuel, KO radio. Sponsored by Wallace Motorsports, Protoform, and KO Propo. From Victorville, California, Robbie Serrato. In the 3rd spot, driving a Mugen, Hot Race tires, KO servos, Protoform body, Kabuta engine, VP fuel, KO radio. Sponsored by Mugen Racing, KO America, Wallace Motorsports, Flashpoint Product, Protoform, Avid Racing, and Steel City RC Speedway. From Englewood, BT Brian Thomas. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Capricorn, Matrix tires, KO servos, Extreme body, Max Power engine, Maxima fuel, KO radio. Sponsored by RC Target, IGT8, Capricorn, Max Power, Matrix, Extreme, Maxima MX, Avid RC, KO Propo. Thanks to Ashton for all the help from Miami, Florida, Paulo Morganti. Your TQ for the 8-scale open class, driving an Infinity, Ulti tires, KO servos, Protoform body, ASM engine, runner time fuel, KO radio. Special thanks to Robert Morris at Ulti USA for always helping us out and supporting me with the best equipment possible. Thank you to KO for the 17 years of great equipment. Lastly, shout out to my dad. His support and optimism is always a big help for my race program. From Aliso Viejo, your TQ, Christian Lopez. Yes, sir. All right, guys, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes warm up. All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take them across. Starting on the 1 is going to be Christian Lopez, Paulo Morganti on the 2, Brian Thomas on the 3, Robbie Serrato on the 4, Joel Johnson on the 5, Bryce Butterfield on the 6, Walter Diaz on the 7, Max Smalls on the 8, Gianni Giorgio on the 9, and Brad Toffelmeyer on the 10. All right, here we go, guys. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. Good clean start from these group of guys. Oh, Christian hits the flapper right on the first set of turns. Goes from being your TQ to dead last after quarter lap. Still got a 30-minute race to go. Out in front is Robbie Serrato with Brian Thomas in the second spot. Bryce Butterfield in third. Joel Johnson in fourth. Paulo Morganti in fifth. Then you got Walter Diaz and Max Smalls. Robbie Serrato with a 15.6 last time by. Joel Johnson look on the inside. Joel hit the double through there. Here we go. Battle for the lead. Brian Thomas out in front now. Gets by Robbie Serrato. Top 3 cars starting to separate themselves a little bit. That all white car of Brian Thomas out in front. Right behind him is Robbie Serrato. Bryce Butterfield running in third. Paulo Morganti in fourth. Joel Johnson hits the inside sweeper. Walter goes on the inside. Takes over that fifth spot. Joel Johnson back to sixth. He's got Max Smalls right behind him. Christian Lopez with some more issues. Was closing into the gap. Still a long race to go. Top 3 cars are separating themselves away from Paulo Morganti. Brian Thomas, Robbie Serrato, Bryce Butterfield. These 3 guys race together all the time. They know each other's moves, each other's shakes. See what these guys can do. Paulo Morganti running the 4th spot. Walter Diaz in 5th. Brian Thomas with a 15.5 last time by. Robbie with a 15.5. Bryce with a 15.5. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Brian with a 15.2. Robbie 15.4. Bryce 15.5. Paulo with a 15.2 as well. Max hits the rumble strip coming through the chicane. Drops back a little bit. Brian Thomas with another 15.2. Serrato 15.2. Butterfield 15.3. 2:30 down and 27:30 still to go. Bryce with a little problem going on to the back straightaway. Falls back a little bit. Your leader down the back straightaway starting to pull away is Brian Thomas. Your battle for second and third with Robbie Serrato and Bryce Butterfield through that center chicane down the short chute. Robbie Serrato, that white, blue, and red car in second. Bryce Butterfield running his world paint scheme in third. In the 4th spot is that orange and white car of Paulo Morganti. Bryce all over the back wing of Robbie right now. Brian Thomas coming up on lap traffic already. 3:30 down, guys. First wave of pit stops coming up soon. Make sure you guys are fueling over the wall. Robbie and Bryce still battling out for that second spot right now. Round the carousel they come, down the back straight. Robbie gets a better run coming onto the back straight. Robbie with a 15.3, Bryce with a 15.4. Bryce is so fast through that center chicane, closes right back in on Robbie. Gets a little loose out of the double apex. First wave of pit stops starting to come through. We've got 4 minutes down. Here comes everybody. Oh, Brian flaming out right after start finish. Robbie Serrato now out in front. Joel Johnson stop and go, fueling over the wall. And go. Thank you. 5 minutes down, guys. Robbie Serrato out in front. He still has Bryce Butterfield all over his back wing. They come around the double apex and around the sweeper. Thank you, Max. Third spot is Paulo Morganti, not too far back. Christian Lopez working his way up into the fourth spot already. Had a rough start, but working his way back up. .530 down and 24:30 still to go. Robbie Serrato out in front. Bryce Butterfield right behind him. Oh, Bryce goes on the inside, takes the spot away. They tangle again. Him and Robbie battling out. Bryce Butterfield out in front. Robbie Serrato in second. Bryce spins out around the carousel. Here comes Paulo Morganti up into the second spot now. Robbie out in front. Paulo in the second. Bryce in third. In the fourth spot, you got Brian Thomas with Christian Lopez in fifth. Walter Diaz in sixth. Something is wrong with Bryce's car. That thing is way loose right now. Brian goes by to take over the third spot. Here comes your car, Bryce Butterfield in for a stop. Must have chunked a tire. Dad changing his tire on him, getting him fueled up. 6:30 down, guys. 6:30 down. Still a long race. Your leader right here in front, coming into the front chicane, Robbie Serrato with Paulo Morganti right on his back wing. Christian Lopez with a problem. He worked his way back up into the fourth spot and ends up breaking it. Tough break for Lopez. 7 minutes down, guys. 23 minutes to go. Robbie Serrato still out in front, heads down the back straightaway. Paulo Morganti right on his back wing. Both guys with a 15.2 last time by. Brian Thomas running in the third spot. Brian's about 4 seconds behind these guys. Brian with a 15 flat last time by. A fast car on the track right now. 7:30 down, 20:30 to go. Here comes your leaders crossing the stripe. Robbie with a 15.3, Paulo with a 15.2. Your third place car down the back straight now, about a half a lap behind these guys. Brian with a 20.8 after a pit stop. Walter Diaz with a 15.8. Joel Johnson with a 15.7. Here comes your leader in for a stop. Paulo stays out, takes over the lead. Robbie in and out of the pits. Here comes your leader, Paulo Morganti, in for a stop. Robbie gets back by and they resume their race. Max, you got your leaders right behind you. Robbie Serrato back out in front. Paulo Morganti in second. Your third place car is still Brian Thomas. He's about 3 seconds behind these guys now. Then you got Joel Johnson in the 4th spot. Walter Diaz in 5th. Bryce Butterfield in 6th. Gianni Giorgio in 7th. Max Smalls in 8th. Brad Toffelmeyer in 9th. 9 minutes down and 21 minutes to go. Lead change. Paulo Morganti going on to the back straightaway. Takes over the lead now. Robbie Serrato all over his back wing as they're coming through the front chicane. Paulo starting to pull away a little bit. Gianni, that is your leaders coming up on you. Thank you. Here comes Brian Thomas wheeling down in on Robbie Serrato. Robbie's car looks like it's a little askew right now. Might be a little free. Paulo Morganti starting to stretch his lead out. 15-2 last time by Robbie with a 15-8. He gets a little fishtail going on to the back straightaway. Brian Thomas with a 15 flat. Closing in on Robbie all over his back wing now. Around the double apex and around the carousel. 10 minutes down and 20 minutes to go. This is our last race of the day. 8 scale open on the track. Brian goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Robbie clips that rumble strip in the chicane, drops back to 3rd. Brian Thomas has his sights set on Paulo Morganti. Paulo with a 15-4, Brian with a 15-2. Brian Thomas definitely the fastest car on the track right now, but it is still a long race to go. Paulo comes by with a 15-7, Brian 15-2. Brian Thomas wheeling him in all over his back wing already. In the 3rd spot is Robbie Serrato. Bryce Butterfield running in 4th, about 8 seconds behind him. 3 seconds behind him is Walter Diaz. Brian goes on the inside, gets by on the inside of Paulo Morganti. Here they come off the double apex, a little sideways. Here they come down the back straightaway. Brian Thomas out in front. Paulo Morganti in the 2nd spot. Brian with a 15-4 that time by Paulo 16-1. Round the carousel they come, down the back straight again. Robbie Serrato still lurking in that 3rd spot. Brian with a 15-1, Paulo 15-5, Robbie 15-2. Oh, your leader hits that outside wall. And it looks like he is running out of fuel again. Brian Thomas running out of fuel in the short chute. "12 minutes down and 18 minutes to go." Second place car, Robbie Serrato in for a stop. Brian getting fired back up and out. Paulo Morganti back out in front. Robbie Serrato 9 seconds back in the 2nd spot. Paulo coughing, running out of fuel possibly. Limps into pit lane. Paulo ran out, getting it started back up. Robbie Serrato now out in front. Robbie Serrato now out in front. Joel Johnson in the 2nd spot. Bryce Butterfield now up into the 2nd spot. Joel back to 4th. Max Small is off the track right now. Robbie Serrato out in front. Robbie coming around the double apex right now. That white, red, and blue car around the carousel. In the second spot is Bryce Butterfield. Bryce is about 6 seconds back. Then you got Paulo Morganti 3 seconds behind him. Walter Diaz and Joel Johnson battling out for 4th and 5th. Brian Thomas driving like a banshee out there in the 6th spot. 15 flat last time by. Paulo with a 14.9. Brian Thomas goes on the inside of Robbie to take his lap back. Brian Thomas back on the lead lap with the rest of the field. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. Bryce Butterfield with a 14.9 last time by. Closest battle right now is for 4th and 5th with Walter Diaz and Joel Johnson. Down the back straight is Walter, red, blue, and white car. Joel Johnson right behind him, the white and pink car. We are at the halfway point, guys. 15 down and 15 to go. Serrato around the carousel, through the hairpin, down the back straight. 15-2 last time by for Robbie. 15-1 that time by. He stretched his lead out to 9 seconds on Paulo Morganti. Bryce Butterfield starting to reel in Paulo now for that 2nd and 3rd spot. Brian Thomas in for another stop. Brian's worked his way up into the 6th spot. Yep. Oh. Robbie Serrato out in front. Paulo Morganti goes around on the inside. Paulo takes the lead now as they come through the sweeper. Paulo goes on the inside. Here's your battle for the lead down the front straight into the double apex. Paulo Morganti out in front. Robbie Serrato on the inside in 2nd spot. Bryce Butterfield not far back in 3rd. Make sure your fuel gun is not engaged in the car until it's over the wall, pitman. Fuel gun cannot go over the wall. Your leader in for stop. Paulo Morganti. Walter Diaz in for stop. He's your 4th place car. Bryce all over the back wing of Robbie Serrato right now around the carousel. There's your 3rd place car of Joel Johnson in for stop. Battle for the lead right now between Robbie and Bryce. Through the front chicane and around the double apex. Coming up on Max Smalls to put him a lap down. Thank you, Max. Top 2 cars crossing the stripe. Robbie with a 15.2. Bryce with a 15.4. Bryce gets a little high through there. Loses a little bit of ground. Robbie with a 15.3. Bryce with a 16.8. Having some struggle on that last lap. In the 3rd spot is Paulo Morganti. He's got Brian Thomas reeling him in. $18.30 down and $11.30 to go. Battle for that 5th spot between Walter and Joel down the back straightaway. Brian coughing up again through that center short chute. Running out of fuel again. That thing is thirsty today. Robbie Serrato out in front. Bryce Butterfield in second. Brian Thomas walking off the track. Stay low on the back straight, guys. Stay low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. And that is clear. Battle for the fourth spot between Walter and Joel. These two guys have been battling out for the last 5 minutes. Down the back straight they go. Nose to tail, Walter Diaz and Joel Johnson. Walter gets through that chicane a little quicker. Here comes Joel through the front chicane and the double apex. He stays nice and tight around there. Closes back into the back of Walter Diaz down the back straight. As a battle for that fourth spot. Walter with a 15.5. Joel with a 15.5. Coming up on 20 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. 20 down, 10 minutes to go. Robbie Serrato down the back straight one more time. Your leader. 15.4 that time by. Paulo Morganti, the orange, yellow, blue, and white car coming across the stripe. 15.5. Bryce Butterfield running his world paint scheme in third. Bryce starting to reel in Paulo. And you got that battle for fourth and fifth with Walter and Joel. Paulo Morganti all over the back wing of Robbie right now. After Robbie hitting, Robbie hangs on to that lead. Paulo looking for a place to pass. Max, you got your leaders closing in on you fast. Robbie Serrato out in front. Paulo Morganti right on his back wing. Bryce not too far back. Coming onto the back straightaway. Paulo looking on the inside in that sweeper. Had back off just a little bit. Robbie Serrato still hanging on to that lead. Robbie with a 15.8. Paulo with a 15.8. Bryce with a 15.7. Through the hairpin down the back straight they go. Oh, looks like Paulo's starting to run out of fuel. He is thumbing it around right now. Limping it around. Here comes into the pit lane. And he's able to keep it running. That was a long stop. Robbie Serrato out in front with 8:30 to go. Bryce Butterfield looking down his back wing. He's about a second and a half back. Closing in on Gianni Giorgio. Robbie gets a little hairy through that section. Here comes Bryce. Giorgio, that's your leaders coming up on you. Top two cars in that center chicane down the short chute. Robbie Serrato and Bryce Butterfield. Robbie with a 15.9, Bryce with a 15.4. Here they come into the hairpin down the back straight. Bryce breathing down his neck as they come across the stripe. 15.5 for Robbie, 15.2 for Bryce. All over that back wing right now. Max, you got your leaders coming up on you again. Bryce looking for a place to pass. They come down the back straightaway. Bryce closes in down that sweeper. Here they come across. Robbie with a 15.4. Bryce with a 15.4. Thank you, Max. They're around the carousel they come. Robbie Serrato out in front. Bryce Butterfield in second. Paulo Morganti is in third. Walter and Joel still battling out for that fourth spot. Your leaders around the carousel one more time down the back straight. Robbie Serrato out in front. Robbie comes by with a 15.3. Bryce with a 15.1. Bryce's car a little quicker through that center chicane. Here they come down the back straight again. Robbie comes across the stripe with a 15.1. Bryce with a 15.2. Bryce with a little mistake coming onto the front straight. Falls back just a tiny little bit. Joel Johnson now up into the fourth spot. Walter back to fifth. Those two guys have been battling out for the last 10, 15 minutes. Oh, Robbie gets a little sideways coming out of that chicane. Here comes Bryce Butterfield in for a stop. Robbie Serrato out in front. Here he comes in for a stop. Gets in and out and hangs on to his lead. Paulo right in the mix now. Paulo up into the second spot. Bryce Butterfield into third. You've got a three-way battle now down the back straightaway. Crossing the stripe. Robbie Serrato out in front. Paulo Morganti in the second spot. Bryce Butterfield in third. We've got less than 6 minutes to go still. All these three guys are going to have to pit one more time. Robbie Serrato out in front. Paulo Morganti closing in that gap. Bryce Butterfield is pacing in the third spot. Joel Johnson, Walter Diaz still battling out for that fourth and fifth spot. Here comes Robbie out in front. Paulo gets a little sideways coming through that chicane. Loses a little bit of ground. He comes through tight through that double apex. Right back on that back wing. Here they come onto the back straightaway. Paulo trying to make a run on him. Can't quite do it. Robbie out in front. Paulo sliding back just a little bit. Max, you got your lead three coming up on you. Oh, Paulo ran out of fuel right here in front. He was closing in quick too. We've got 5 minutes to go still, guys. 5 minutes. Paulo getting it fired back up and out. That's going to drop him back to the fifth spot. Your leader still, Robbie Serrato, that white, blue, and red car out in front. Bryce Butterfield, that bright yellow, green car in second. Joel Johnson running in third. Walter Diaz in fourth. Joel and Walter have been battling out for the last 15 minutes. Robbie out in front. Bryce starting to close in that gap. Top 5 cars all on a lead lap right now. Top 4 cars all on lead lap right now. That's Robbie, Bryce, Joel, and Walter. .345 to go. Robbie Serrato out in front. Bryce Butterfield in second. Then you got Joel Johnson out there running in third. Joel in and out of the pits. Hangs on to that third spot. Walter Diaz in fourth. Paulo Morganti in fifth. .315 left in the race. Robbie Serrato out in front. Bryce Butterfield in second. Joel Johnson hanging on to that third spot. Walter Diaz closing in on fourth. Coming up on Max Smalls again, your top 2 cars. Thank you, Max. Giorgio, you got your leaders coming up on you as well. 2:45 to go, guys. Here comes your leader. Here comes your second place. This could be a battle for the lead right here. Bryce gets out in front. Robbie Serrato stopping goal for fueling over the wall. And go. And he's stuck on the board. And gets back out. Bryce Butterfield out in front. Robbie Serrato in the second spot. Joel Johnson now up into the second spot. Robbie back to third. And you got Walter Diaz in fourth. So now you got a 3-way battle for that second, third, and fourth. Bryce has stretched out his lead to about 3 seconds. Robbie upside down over there on the left side of the track. .120 left on the clock, guys. 120 left. Bryce Butterfield out in front, round the carousel and coming down the back straightaway. 15.6 last time by for Bryce. Backed it up with another 15.6. Joel Johnson in that second spot right now, 3 seconds back. And in the third spot is Walter Diaz. Walter's about 6 seconds behind Joel. Then you got Robbie Serrato 4 seconds behind Walter in the fourth spot. Paulo Borganti running in the fifth spot with 45 seconds to go. Your leader coming down the back straightaway, that is Bryce Butterfield. Coming across the stripe with a 15.5 last time by with a 3-second advantage on Joel Johnson. "25 seconds to go, guys." Bryce Butterfield out in front with a 2-second advantage on Joel Johnson. Here comes Bryce around the carousel and down the back straightaway. Joel gets by for another lap. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Bryce Butterfield coming down the back straightaway and is going to take the win. Bryce Butterfield takes the win. Joel Johnson in second. Walter Diaz in third. Good run, guys. Thank you guys for everything. We're going to have trophy presentations here shortly. Turn marshals, if you could bring your chairs in for us, that would be super awesome. Just makes our lives a little bit better. We will do trophy presentations here shortly. Thank you, guys.
Awesome job, Bryce. You and Serrato were going there, and then he had to stop and go, man.
Yeah, when I passed him the first time, I cracked the rim, so I had to change the rim, and it was a long fight back, but thankfully we made it, and it's a hell of a win.
Dude, really good job out there. You worked for it, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome job. All right, guys, we'll be going into trophy presentations here very soon, so if you want to keep on the live feed, we'll just keep it on and get it down. Thank you. It's on. to do some little pit interviews. They got stuff going on right now. Getting out all the trophies. We can get some little interviews real quick with some guys. Make sure our audio's good. Everybody out there in Facebook land can hear us. Let's see. Yes, I think you guys can hear us. It says we're on. Well, Robbie, you did awesome, buddy. I know.
Thanks, man.
I know.
Thanks, man.
But who you want to thank out there and everything?
Ben Wallace, Wallace Motorsports, first and foremost. Man gives me everything I need to be competitive and come out here and race these toy cars.
You went from the quarters all the way up to right in the lead, man.
Yeah, you know, we had a good battle all the way up until the end. You know, car was a little bit off. I'm not really sure what was up with it. I'll figure it out. But, you know, unfortunately, just didn't end the way I wanted to. But, you know, we gave it our all. We put in our best, and, you know, we led a lot of laps. And, you know, I'm happy with the performance. So we'll be back next time.
That's awesome, man. Good job, good sportsmanship, and congratulations on your second place finish.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to
awesome job, buddy.
A couple B-main trophies that we have. We're going to start with Nitro Sedan B-main event. Taking the third place trophy is Scott Fisher.
So how did it go out there, buddy? I'm sorry to interrupt you real quick.
It's just a photo op. It went as well as could be expected. I, you know, just hung in there and had a great battle with Walter Diaz. That was really fun. And finally got picked up. Finally got past Walter, and unfortunately a couple guys in front of me had fuel issues and everything, so I just started inheriting places, and at the end, I was second place, and being able to stop and go. So it's hey, I was happy to make the main. Getting on the podium was just a bonus.
Did you get third?
I got second.
You got second?
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you got second. Awesome job, man.
Yeah, it was really fun. That
Congratulations.
was as hard as I've driven in 20 years, I think. It's been a long time.
Awesome. Awesome job, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
All right.
So, Mr. Scotty Ernst. So how'd you like it, man?
You guys bring this car.
You can pull down the mask. We don't care about that.
It was pretty awesome. It was exhausting for sure. 30 minutes up there, pretty hot.
I got to take a couple weeks off.
I lost my pretty challenging. Tire strategy was I was just going over my tires with Robert, and
we're worn out. He's ready to go back.
and it really worked out well. My ride height was still great. I could have easily done another 5 or at least 5 minutes left on these, and yeah, it was great. My ride height is still as good, so I'm happy. I made 2 costly mistakes. Unfortunately, I probably lost me probably more than 10 seconds, maybe 12. And oh, thank you. I get my refreshment. So I lost probably 15 seconds. I want to see the time sheets. If not, I would have been there at the end, but it was my mistake. So because Kevin had problems at the end, his tires were on, and I was pretty. I drove a good race. So
hey, switch to Cam 1.
So I'm going to hand it back to Matt. We'll talk later. Ciao,
Thank you.
Then we're going to
switch to Cam. I believe it's Cam 1. You there? You already did?
So Ashton Brinson gets the third place.
Jeff Marley gets second, and Jerry Rapp gets the first place trophy.
Jeff Marley, you hear?
Jeff Marley, you hear? Ashton Brinson, you hear? Bring your cars.
What do you need?
Yeah, make sure he gets down on the
The feed was wrong for that. I just fired Live RC back up and connected it, and I think it updated the fitting order because it was wrong. I think it froze for a while there, and it showed Robbie as winning.
Oh, so Robbie got fourth?
Yeah, he's a winner.
They're coming. Yeah.
All because of that? The stop and go?
Jeff Marley, Ashton Brinson.
There was the mix-up in pit lane, Brian kept behind the pit lane, and then the stop and go, and then he wanted it.
Had to go get the car?
Wow.
You didn't interview him like you won, right?
No, I interviewed him like he got second.
Oh.
No, that's what it is. I didn't know. I thought he got second.
No.
That is what it is.
Ashton Brinson.
Ashton Brinson. Marley is second.
Ashton Brinson.
Ashton Brinson. Going once. Going twice.
No photos.
No photos.
Up next, we're going to do
8-scale electric. 8-scale electric, guys.
Move.
Said all of these.
Move. Here. Hold it.
Brendan Thomas. Brandon Thomas, right here. We'll get you guys far.
8-scale electric A main event. Finishing in the third spot, Bradley Donovan. All right, get back up there. Bradley Donovan for 8-scale electric, finishing in third. Brian Thomas, your TQ, and second. Not yet. Next one. Next one. Thank you. Thanks, JJ. I don't care what Brian says about you. How many times? I think it was more than that. AI wouldn't have done that.
The Rona is causing me to run out of gas. AI can't come up. What was that? The Rona is causing me to run out of gas because AI, a super mechanic who knows how to put gas in a car, is stuck in China right now.
Oh, man.
There we go. All right, guys. Thank you. 8-scale electric, guys. Start making your way up. We got Bradley Donovan finishing in third. Finishing in the second spot, and your TQ, BT Brian Thomas. And taking the win in 8-scale electric by 0.3 of a second, Mr. Bill Jarrett. Drove so fast, he blew the tires off of it. Up next is going to be 8-scale Sportsman A main. 8-scale Sportsman A main.
On hopes and dreams, no tires.
That's it. Blew the tires off.
It was a hovercraft conversion.
I wore the tires off trying to keep Brian behind me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. It's going to cost you, Bill. For the right price. Right? All right, up next is going to be the Sportsman A main event. Don't you got to give those trophies back, Brian? Cool. There we go. Finishing in the third spot in the Sportsman A main event, Mr. Chris Nelson. Beating that 9-year-old kid. Man, that is just wrong.
Bring up the camera.
Sportsman A main event. Kid just dropped that trophy for beating your kid. Finishing in the second spot and also your TQ for Sportsman, Mr. Paul DeBow.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations, Chris.
Thank you, sir. I'll take it.
And taking the win in 8-scale Sportsman A main event, Mr. Bradley Donovan. Newbie.
Left side, Brand, left side, there's some stuff. Oh, I welded the damn thing on there. Good job, guys.
Up next is going to be Spec 5 A main event. Paul DeBow, I announced that, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's your. Yeah, sorry.
Man. Can't take that guy anywhere. There we go. Everybody retake the pictures now. Spec 5 up next. You ready? Spec 5. Okay. All right. Your TQ in Spec 5, Mr. Joel Johnson. Joel needs a new crew chief, by the way. I was told his crew chief is fired, Gary Kais. He just fixed it. That's what he did. He fixed the main so that he did. Right? Yes. Finishing in the third spot, Mr. Cody Kilber. The youngin' in the class. Everybody else has got him aged 3 times, at least. Yeah. All right, Cody taking the third spot. Finishing in the second spot, the man, the myth, the legend in his own mind, Gary Kais. And taking the win in Spec 5 class, somebody I've raced with for over 30 years, Mr. Paul Smith. Up next is going to be STC.
Dang it! What kind of cheap?
Okay. Up next, STC, a main event. Your TQ, Satoshi takes Sako. That guy blazed. He already left. So fast he left. Finishing in the third spot, Mr. Victor Garcia. He literally drove the wheels off that car. Beep, beep. Finishing in the second spot, Mr. Ken Gerberding. Good to see you graduate to big boy class. And don't rest up my car. You did it okay. The last race it drove in, it won by 2 laps. I'm just saying. And your winner in the STC class, Mr. Craig Kaplan. Up next is going to be Sedan, a main event. Up next, Sedan, a main event. Jeez, Craig. Broken. All right, Sedan, a main event. Finishing in the 4th spot, nobody. Finishing in the 3rd spot, Mr. Bryce Butterfield. In Sedan, finishing in the 2nd spot, Mr. Paulo Morganti. Paulo Morganti, bring your Sedan.
What about the pit stop challenge? Yeah, that's coming next year.
Come on, Paulo.
Talk to you soon.
He forgot his mask. Stop and go, yeah. Too soon. All right. Once again, finishing second in the Nitro Sedan A main event, Mr. Paulo Morganti.
Hey, Jason, throw my phone up on the charger. Oh, okay, sorry.
Taking the win and your TQ. No wheels either? Bruh. And he's out of gas. JJ Wong taking the win and TQ.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
The hen house, though, just stirring it up. Who finished fourth? No one. Up next, the Jericho gang, the Masters class. Just saying. Brought to you by AARP. Sponsored by Just for Men. You got it? Make it sure. All right, 8 Scale Masters finishing in the third spot, Mr. Dana Smeltzer. Finishing in the second spot, Mr. Scotty Ernst. And your TQ and winner. And a year supply of Just for Men. Kevin Cole, your TQ and winner.
Good job. Thanks, Dana. Well done. Congratulations.
But it's August. Why is the June bug out?
Oh, it's not. It's good.
Up next is going to be GT8. What's that? Too soon.
Anybody add up that many numbers up there on the fans right now? See, 59.
As far as how old they are?
Yeah, almost.
I think he's 53. Scotty 53.
Panda's 59.
All right, GT8 class start coming up. Finishing in the third spot, Massimo Fabiani.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
When's your birthday, Dana? How old are you going to be?
Congratulations. Good job, guys.
Oh.
Gotta have the
Yeah.
Finishing in the second spot in the GT8A main event, my boy, B-Boy Angeles. That's the fourth place trophy.
You still got it. You still got it. I wanted to do an interview with you. Your body was tucking. Oh. Hey, you still got third.
Yeah. Good. The guy was wonderful.
Just run our big boy class next time. Your TQ and win for the GT8 class. Get him the electric trophy. Scotty Barnes taking the TQ and win.
It's okay. It's done racing for the weekend. Thank you. This camera starts getting hit.
That?
Starts to on your wrist. On your wrist. The super on the shoulder.
All right, in our last race of the day, 8 scale open, a main event. Your TQ for 8 scale open was Christian Lopez. Hey, sir. Here he comes. Your TQ, Christian Lopez. He's right here. Yeah. Finishing in third in the 8 scale open, Mr. Walter Diaz.
There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, I'll help you. I'm not good at that. I didn't take that way. Dang it.
Man.
The infinity's crooked.
That'll work. Got to learn how to shave, though, Lopez. Come on. All right, so your third place car finisher was Walter Diaz. Finishing in the second spot, Mr. Joel Johnson. Walter and Joel had a battle for like 20 minutes of that 30-minute main. That was a good run. And your winner in the 8 scale open A main event final for the 2020 KO Propo Grand Prix. Just some kid named Bryce Butterfield.
Smiling on the inside.
Good job, you guys. All right, on behalf of the KL Propo Grand Prix, thanks to Robert at KL, thanks to Joe at Absolute Hobbies, thanks to Phil, Beth, Kyle at Steel City RC Speedway. I would like to thank you guys for coming out. Hopefully you guys have fun. We got all the racing in today with no issues. I think you guys had fun. I had fun. And I can't wait to see you guys next year. And let's support the tracks that are still around, giving us the chance to enjoy the sport that we love. So again, I would like to say thank you, Phil. I know you put in crazy hours of work. Thank you, Beth, for putting up with Phil. And thank you, Cal, for putting up with the both of them. And yeah. So I would just like to say thank you guys for coming out. I don't like talking much, but Matt, thank you for showing the world what we do. And of all people, Mike, thank you for running the event as smooth as you do, the way you do what you do, getting us in and out, go home, enjoy our lives with no computer glitches. Tyrone, thank you for helping little nephew and Tech. And who am I? Everybody, West Coast, everybody, you know I love y'all. So I'm out.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I appreciate you guys traveling from far and beyond. Thank you, Brian, for everything. Putting up with my Monday morning text messages. They're brutal, yes, I know. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. Mike, Matt, everybody. Beth, my wife. Kyle, I know this interferes with our racing, but thanks. Jimmy, my brother. Yes, he drives me nuts, but thanks for the help. Everybody, Panda, Derek, every morning you're here, I appreciate it. Every evening, every morning. But to hell with all you guys, we're going to be closed next weekend.
Cut the grass.
Yeah. Brian's coming over to clean the pool. I have a pool.
We good? We good? All right. Pull it down for 1 sec. Yeah, no mask for a second.
Good job, check my tip.
Okay.
We'll just date it differently.
Yeah.
Last year.
There's no date on this. You got smart. You didn't put a date on there. Yay!
No, it's 2020 on the bottom right there.
Nope.
Oh, that's KO Propo on my bad.
I ain't no fool. I charge way too much for that band.
Yeah.
Man, I just gotta keep the same sponsor.
Right?
Anybody else want to get a picture?
How many viewers?
Let me know you need some motors. Same start.
Brian, let's get a picture.
Take up! Take up!
Is my phone charged at all? Did you really? Okay. Yeah, give it to me. Want to get a photo? I'll come down and get a photo? Alright. Okay. Mom Butterfield, she got good karma, man. Good karma with the treats, man. Thank you. You got my phone?
Fuck you, Carly.
get one up close.
Everything.
Come on, guys. We're going to get one up close.
One more?
Yeah, I don't care about the backdrop, just you guys. Kneel down.
Thank you.
You have your phone, Jason? Take a picture.
You had to see it first time slow mo too. Oh yeah. Yeah. All over the internet.
I want to drive though. I want to drive. I want to try a car.
Gary, there's already 50,000 views on taking out a Joel in the first quarter.
That's actually probably not a lie.
No.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Take a picture of us real quick.
Okay. Oh, you get
with Brian. We'll get a picture with them.
Does Matt and Jason want their picture?
Yeah, we want a picture. There you go. Both you stand up there.
No winners, no losers, everybody. Brandon, turn your head around. Just a second. Turn around, for real. Put your glasses. Don't turn it sideways. Alright. Smile like you have to.
Take our picture real quick. We'll talk about it. I want to take a picture with you too. Let's take a picture real quick, then me and you. Got it? Yep. After. I'll take a photo real quick. Hey, Brent. Come back. He's like, oh. He's like, I'm tired. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Is this your phone?
That's my buddy's phone.
I mean, I can take a picture with it.
Gone. Thank you. Yeah, that's all covered on this thing right here. And then me and Jason real quick. Yeah. I'll just hold the camera.
Hold the camera?
Yeah.
Okay. My hat's up top.
That's okay. You ruined it. Stay, camera. Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you, too. Good job, man.
For doing it.
I hope to come out once again.
Sounds good. We get that flitter box thing figured out.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Well, it's the net here. It has to be connected to the modem, and I think the modem's in there. So, or you guys just need to have two connections, if that's possible. To have two Ethernets right there.
You know how fun it was to get that paperwork done?
Oh, dude.
That's not that work thing.
I could only imagine. Well, we worked it out.
We opened that box and just light it up.
Dude, could you imagine if they go in there and there's some hokey stuff going on in there? Fuels over here. Make sure you guys check it out. TNRfuels.com.
That's right, baby.
We got Pork Chop here. So what'd you think of the event, buddy?
This place is amazing. The racing is amazing. Brian Thomas put on a great event. He drove incredible race scores. That's a bad luck. Congratulations to all the winners. Chris Nelson, new fuel. That's pretty amazing. Bryce Butterfield, Vinny Pittsfield. I think we got Vinny Curry car. Good, so incredible.
How'd you like the coverage?
Oh, incredible. Second to none. Second to none. Plain and simple. That's why I shared it like 30 times.
I love it.
So as many people can see it.
I love it. Well, thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming out, supporting. You're the man. All right. The main man, legendary.
Very first.
Let's do a little interview real quick. Come on. So how was the event? How did you like it? How did everything go? How'd your racing go? What happened?
I think the event went great from the get-go. It's been a long process to get here. All the work on everything, getting the track ready.
It's a beautiful track.
And all the COVID stuff done and all that. So it's been a lot of work. It all went well. Sure, we always wish we could have more drivers, but I think with the amount we had, we put on some good racing and everything. I think there's a lot of close racing that I haven't seen in several years probably in nitro stuff. So I think it went really well. We kept everybody honest with the pit road violations and stuff. Hate to do it, but the rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
It's a half a second here, it's a half a second there. That's what it does. So I think everybody did good. I think everybody had a fun time. Weather cooperated a little better. It was a little warmer today, but not bad. A week earlier, we would have been 10 degrees warmer. So, but I appreciate everybody coming out and everybody's help once again. This guy's sitting right here to my left, always here. And wherever he is, behind me or wherever he went. My son Kyle, I know it impacts his racing with everything we do. Sometimes I'm sorry I built it because it impacts his racing. That's the way it is.
Awesome. Well, I hope you like the coverage this weekend as well.
Yep, coverage was great. We got Gary Kaiser's punt of Joel Johnson in turn 1 in Struck Falls. That'll go down in history. We'll probably even get a still photo of that one.
Okay.
Poster size. So, yeah, everybody I think had a good time and appreciate the coverage.
Thank you. Hope to be out again.
We'll be here. Come on back out. We got all the paperwork crap done now.
We do. So we'll have to do some more events for you in the future.
Now we know a lot of stuff because of the property that we sit on. It's a big corporation. We sit on the property with a lot of exposure. So there's a lot of extra hurdles we have to jump to get things done, but well worth it by the time we're done, I think.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your beautiful facility and letting us be guests here.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you. Let's get a final interview here with you, Mr. Brian Thomas.
Yo. How you guys doing?
So how did everything go? How'd your end of your racing go, obviously? I don't know if we caught up with you. And how do you like the coverage? How did everything go? Give us a lowdown.
The lowdown is I am so glad that you reached out to me to suggest your services to bring us to the next level. I think that's what we did. I think everyone should have been happy with what we gave them. The racing was close. There was no computer hiccups. There was no issues with downtime. I think the race went well. My racing, you have the good, the bad, the ugly. I was doing good, then it went bad. But I'm just happy that my little man here had a fun battle in his Sportsman A main, and we're gonna clean up and head back home and figure out how we can do better next time, right? You have fun? races, you have a very happy customer.
Thank you, buddy.
Customer on this side of the camera. Sorry to Michael Solo from him.
You're all good.
But yeah, we're happy. Everyone's happy. Phil, happy.
Yeah, the coverage was awesome today. We had like over 170 people viewing at one time, checking out the racing, and it was awesome to see.
So I'm pretty sure come Monday, word of mouth, people will send back.
It's going to be popping.
Hop on that YouTube channel and check out the coverage on the weekend. So all good.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you again for bringing us out. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you. Hey, Jason, did you get Pedal's stuff? Get his stuff and just record it down real quick. Oh, you did? Okay, give it to him. Thank you. Well, man, give us a lowdown. What happened?
Wow, that's a bit of a loaded question. Well, I guess we could start with the warm-up. Threw on maybe a little bit too big tire, car felt good, then all of a sudden just kind of jumped up and traction rolled. Ended up breaking a few parts of my car. Fortunately, Scotty and my boy Ezra here were able to get me rolling again. And then unfortunately in the race, my nerves took over. Crashed on the first lap, started to bring it back, and then just unfortunately got involved in some traffic, which ended my day.
Hey, man, well, you're driving awesome. You got the TQ, obviously, and every dog has his day, man.
Absolutely.
Well, good luck on the next one. Thank you.
I left the light over there with
the light? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Still recording?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, thank you, buddy. It's good to see you, man.
Nice. Yeah, thank you.
Good to see you. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. We got Mr. DeSoto here from Serpent.
How's it going?
How did your weekend go, my man?
We had a lot of fun. We tested some new parts, so.
And obviously, you guys ended up winning a class or two, and you did awesome, huh?
The whole team was doing well and was basically fighting for a podium or a win in pretty much all the classes. So at the end of the day, it was a great event. Thanks to the good wines and to BT and everybody here. And the team did really well. We got some things done, and everybody had fun. So.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming on out all the way from Florida. Also, sponsor myself for San Juan, so thank you again.
Thank you for the coverage has been awesome. So
I love it.
We, thank you for that too. The whole industry needs
definitely. Well, thank you so much, and appreciate you coming out.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Great event.
Thank you, sir. Safe trip home. Let's see who else get here. We pretty much got just about everybody here. Oh, got the doggos. We got that on camera. Dialed. That's why you have that, though. That's why he's got the harness. Got you the tools, dog? You're good to go? Copy down. I'll take care of you soon. We'll get you all dialed in and get you an account and everything dialed. So, how'd you like the event? What happened? And, thank you again for Pedals, for their support.
Oh, the event was awesome, as always. With the good wines, putting together this awesome track. And Brian always puts together a great event for the KL Propo event. Just fun to be part of it. It was a good time, for sure.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you again to Pedals. What website can they reach you on to grab bikes and grab RC parts, man?
Yeah, most of the time we do everything on social media. So on Facebook, it's Pedals Bike Shop. And then on Instagram, it's Pedals Bike Shop as well.
Awesome. Well, definitely follow those guys. He's a huge supporter of RC. And his doggos here are super cool. And thank you again, my man. And we'll see you at more races, I'm sure. I'll be talking to you.
Take it easy.
Thanks, buddy. We'll take care of it later. Mama, thank you again for all your help out here. You want to thank anybody? Hi. Thank you for all your hard work. You're backbone. I saw you working. Well, thank you so much. You have a beautiful facility here, and all that you guys do.
All the racers who come out and help us every weekend to clean up, set up tents, put away tables, everything. If we need help there, we don't help us. And I really, really appreciate it. All of it, all of us.
Well, thank thank you so much again for all your help. Go in support of, obviously, Good Wine Glass. Huge supporters, you know. Steel City, come out here to Fontana. You'll see these awesome people and this beautiful mama right here and all that they do out here for the RC community. Thank you again. Thank you. Well, I'll just about end it out for us here. I'll get with Bill Jarrett real quick. Go, I think, maybe the announcer, see what's going on, and go in there. Hey, Bill. How'd you like the event? How'd everything go, my man?